my friends. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, hello. So, we are here for my demise. Hello, everybody, hello. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. Instructions not clear. With name, have now showered in paint water. Now a strange you know, purple's not a bad choice. You know, you could have like, my paint water has like things floating in it. I haven't changed it. Oh no, I changed it yesterday because things were floating in it. So guys. Let me turn down the tunes a little bit. The tunes are bopping, but you know. So what we got here is a wheel and a Death Guard army. So what we're gonna be doing, right? The big goal, the big thing is I'm gonna start a timer. Let me just fix the timer. We are going to be getting a 20-minute timer. Okay. And every 20 minutes, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Now on the wheel, we have the option to get sauced. Now, if we get sauced, if we're getting sauced, then well, as you can see here, we've got thematic stuff here, but I've got sauces numbered 1 through 6, ghost peppers, apple caraway. These are from the current season of Hot Ones. Scotch bonnets, things that are apparently like, you know, real spicy. And I also have the last dab that's actually in the fridge. I gotta go get that out. But, so, on the big thing there, if I spin that and it says sauced, I roll a dice and then I'm gonna pick whichever sauce out of my 6 here. Now, if I land on a blank space, I'm gonna write sauced in that space. So as we go on, there'll be more and more options to get hit with the sauce. Now, I believe maybe after an hour, I'm gonna write on one of these, maybe this one, I'm gonna write the last dab. So it'll be the option of the 1 through 6 or the last dab on the wheel, because that is the secret 7th sauce. So each sauce is a spicier plague. The names on these, man, there's one called Ninja Napalm. I don't know what that means, man. Scared. I'm just a boy. Now though, I'm not gonna lie. I got my Dino Nuggies. And you know, I feel like we should start the thing off with a sauce, right? We should start with a sauce, then we go to the wheel. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm curious. All of these are unopened so far. So the ninja sneaks into my home and napalms me. It has nothing to do with the sauce? Well, yeah. So I think that's what we're gonna get the party started, right? I'll do a roll. And also too, I have my fancy Nurgle die. Opening the bottles of Beacon. So, yeah, let's give it a roll. I want to have a nugget while they're still hot. I just took them out of the oven. I take it back. So that was the hottest one for shot. Number 6 is Arbol Scorpion. So, I mean, I feel like, you know, guys that I play games with that may or may not be in chat, when have you ever seen me roll 6 in my life? And of course, that's the first thing that I get is like hottest sauce, right? How many 6s am I gonna roll tonight? It's gonna be like all 6s. So, I'll read you the description. It is Hellfire. This sauce features fruity scorpion pepper that nicely combines with rich pomegranate sauce, grassy arbol chili, earthy annatto seed, and tangy and sweet black garlic. Tried on wings, tacos, and more. Ye be a saucy wench. The Nurgle dice are a good choice, right? Oh, I love this one. I gotta get a whole set. The poop will come out flaming. Oh, Dino Nuggies. Okay, I think we're starting strong. I'm a little nervous. We're gonna put this on a little T-Rex. That's probably a good sauce amount, right? For a warm-up? Well, cheers. We're gonna start painting Death Guard after this. Okay. So this is how the night's gonna go. All right. So, scorpion pepper, no water till a base coat. All right. Ooh, that made the roof of my mouth feel funny. Woo. All right. All right. I'm awake. I'm awake. We're good. So, you know what's kind of cursed with this though? My mouth is on fire, but it actually tasted good. And then it was just like, whoa! It was like somebody like turned up the volume, like, oh, this is a nice little like salsa thing. And then they turned up, like the fire is still going. See, I feel the heat is just like moving down a little bit. It's right about here right now, and like the back of my tongue. It's a little chaosy. So we're just warming up a little bit, right? Breathe in and out should help. Maybe I should just take one of the weaker hot sauces to maybe one with ghost peppers to wash it down. Okay, so we're gonna start painting. Let's put out the timer, because now it's game on. Oh man, my nose is gonna get runny. I gotta grab tissues. Okay. Now game on. That was just a little warm up. Ah, dang it, wrong thing. There we go. So. Hey, Classic Gary, welcome. Oh, that's still hot. Oh, fun fact, the spice and peppers is a defense mechanism to prevent animals from eating the fruit as it grows and spreads seeds. Humans did not get the message. That is too real. How much for a big chug? Oh my god. You're gonna see me die tonight like that. All right. Wow, my mouth is still on fire. Like it did not dissipate at all. But anyway, we're gonna start painting plague bearers now. Now, my timer up there, it says "Get sauced, idiot." When that goes off, we're gonna get to spinning the wheel. We just had to do a warm up round. I was curious about what I was getting into, and of course, I rolled a 6 on the first one. But yeah, so also over here we got the whole army. So I think what I want to do is grab some plague bearers first, because I have a method that I think should be pretty cool. Fingers below the nose at all times. Wow, that is still hot. It's still burning my mouth. It did not go away in the slightest. Oh no, I just saw a spot that I missed on the sprue cleaning. Oh yeah, also too, to catch you guys up. So what I'm going to be painting, which I need to start now because I'm going to be painting forever. But what I'm going to be painting is I have 30 poxwalkers, 30 plague marines, 2 foated bloat drones, 2 war dog brigands, a myphitic blight hauler, a biologist, putrefier, and a lord of contagion. Now the goal is to paint this and do with the hot sauce every 20 minutes until these guys get to the stage where I would be doing the oil wash. That is the goal. So we're gonna be starting with a good one here, right? So I'm gonna try speed paints for the first time. Malignant Green and Rigor Mortis. I think I'm gonna try to or I call the hospital. You think the timer should be longer? Oh, maybe, because originally I was gonna do a half hour, but that felt too long. I don't know. We'll see how like the first couple go, because because there's also an option right now, like the first couple there's only one sauce thing on the thing, so the first couple I might just not hit it and just be adding them to the wheel. It might get tough in like an hour or two when like half the wheel is covered and I just keep hitting it. You don't want me to die. I do appreciate that. Oh my god, the speed paint is exploding out of the thing. Okay. Yeah, so I'm taking my Rigor Mortis and my Malignant Green. What I kind of want to do on these Plague Bearers. Wow, these are really good gross colors. I kind of want to mix them like I do with the oil wash and just slop them on these dudes. I think that's the idea. So let's see what we can do here. I kind of want to do a speed paint, wet blend, nasty thing, right? This is kind of the idea. Now these colors, we're going to be going in with a couple of them, and you know, of course, getting in the Screamer pink on the guts and the whole thing, but just going for it, you know? Maybe 30 minutes, that way when you have to inevitably explain it again. Oh my god. John Alias, thank you, welcome. Golden win. Thank you for the subscribe. 9 whole months, you're a gentleman. I super appreciate it. Now you get access to the greatest emote of all time. When I have to explain it again, I won't lose as much time. Oh, that's probably a good call, actually. As people come in, they're probably going to say, "What are you doing?" And then I spend 10 minutes explaining what's going on just to have to do another one. That's probably smart. Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes with the first couple. I might not have to eat the next one for a while. But I might be changing that to a 30-minute timer in a little bit. But yeah, how's it going, gang? Is anyone else out there eating some hot sauce with me? Like some kind of little hot sauce freak just doing it for the love of the game. Colors. I really like this rigor mortis color. It's like a little bit darker ivory. Really cool. Looks nice over the wraith bone here. Yeah, so this is my first time trying to use speed paints. I've used contrast paints before, but never like the speed paint branded and I've heard good things. They have good colors. A lot of times I don't just really have too much of a use. I have so many paints. I'm like, I don't have the biggest use for a speed paint. I thought this would be a good time to finally test them out when I have 30 weird little zombies to do. We're just slapping this on, do them kind of erratically, give them some variation on the skin, and all that funny business. Did you know that a lot of poxwalkers don't wear pants? That's kind of fun. These guys are here to party. Wow, so that yeah, so that timer's at 10 minutes already, huh? All right. So honestly, the big gamble I think of today is like, how long is this stream gonna take, right? We're going for it. Like, will I be here for the next 10 weeks? Ooh, that's a good color. That malignant green is a really good color. That's so gross. Now these two, I am still gonna hit these guys with the oil washes. So gotta think of that filter over this too, right? Is like, we got these, we're gonna hit the close, and they're gonna get these oil washes over it. So they're gonna be blended in, kind of brought down and all that, right? There we go, there we go. Now you guys can see them a little bit better. I was starting to run. And I ate that like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I really just started off with like the second hottest one on the menu, huh? Be dang. This I am also using, I don't know if you guys, this is the brush I was using for oil painting. Look at this. People out here showing off, buying new brushes. Look at this thing. I'm using a straight up trash brush. I probably should swap it out. I do have new brushes. I'm just being lazy. I was like, we're throwing on speed paints. I don't need anything accurate. All right, look at this. What a brush, what a brush. All right. And we are getting these guys, right? Yeah, I like this mix of colors. It's weird. I might try to mix it a little bit more too, like get a blended color of the two. So nose is starting to run already. That's cool. Like the fire is calming down in my mouth, but my nose is starting to run after one nugget. All right. I see you, Arbol Scorpion. I see how it goes. You know, I think the worst thing about this is by the time I eat the next one, my nuggets are going to be cold. These are dark times, guys. The suffering I'm going through for you guys. It's cold nuggets? Ah. Cold nuggets. Yeah, though, looking at these, I might need to get more of these speed paints. Like, I don't even know if I exactly, like, need them. But, like, the colors are just really nice. You know what I mean? Maybe I could really just steal everything that Jay from Eons of Battle does and just start using them for base coats on everything, right? You know what, guys? I just talked so much trash. I'm getting rid of this brush. This is why you can't listen to anything that I say. I'm immediately going against everything all the trash I was just talking. For a new Amazon brush. 5 minutes. See, now we're going to the wheel. At first, it was Wow, I already have paint all over my sticker. I just put this on. I don't stand a chance. Just at anything. I'm a mess over here. Yeah, now we're going to the wheel though. Fun thing too. Okay, so I did also acquire some drinks to get me through this experience. So that should be fun. Might have to crack open some of those soon. So, did you know? Did you know that they make a hard Baja Blast? I found that out today, so we definitely got one of those. Gonna get real weird in here soon, guys. The perils of slapping on the paints. Oh, 100%. Especially these guys. I'm like not even caring because like I'm just trusting in the power of oil washes and speed paints, right? I'm like, oh, we're just slapping it on. We're gonna bring it all together later. It's all good. These are just the goons. I have 30 goons that I gotta paint, you know? So we're just here slapping and such. All right. Three minutes till the first wheel spin, huh? 3 whole minutes? Who's in control of that timer? Who's doing this? See, I know I'm gonna regret this soon, but I kind of hope I get to taste another hot sauce. Now that my mouth is like, the roof of my mouth still feels funny. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm like, I'm kind of curious about how the other ones taste, you know? Like the first one was good, even though it was like crazy hot. It was a pleasurable experience. This guy straight up looks like a Fallout zombie. Or Fallout mutant. Alright. Oh, also, guys, fun fact: I I did decide that I am fully committed now to a Soulblight army. I can explain. Hear me out. So, as per the discussion from the other night, like I know I said I was already in, but now I'm like super in because I found a really good proxy for skeletons. Okay. Now, with these proxy skeletons, they have fun naked skeletons that just are like holding a spear and a shield. Now, the kid I was gazing upon, it was, I think, $70 for 90 skeletons. So if I get that, and then the army launch box, it might be great. I'm just saying, just throwing it out there. Dreams might come true. Do I paint them all with a yellow face and a really buff body? I mean, maybe. Or do I give them little red scarves and call them papyrus? I don't know. I think it's 10 seconds, huh? All right, let's see what we get. Well, it's time to get sauced, idiot. Okay. So we're gonna spin my little wheel. We're gonna spin the button. Okay. Should not kick my keyboard. So we're gonna spin this wheel. There's still heat in the back of my throat from the last thing. So, yeah, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Just, whoop. If it lands on sauced, we're gonna roll the dice and eat one of these 6. Right? If it lands on a blank space, I'm gonna write sauced in that space. So, without further ado. Safe. Safe, I'm safe. Orange one. Now sauced. So this will become a death-defying experience. Hey, whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's put a new timer back up. Okay. We survived the first round, but an Atlantic... I thought that said Atlantic God for a second. Okay, we have 10 more Plague Bears out here. But now, while we're waiting for this timer, I'm going to go grab that Baja Blast. I think that's the move. BRB. Also, did I mention the Baja Blast is giant? It is hard Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wolf on it. Jesus. When I bought this at the store, the dude selling it to me was this young kid. And he was like, he gave me like the most suspicious look. He was like, have you had that one before? Absolutely not. But it's so cursed that I have to have it. And he was like, yeah. Just like, Not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, nice. It's got yellow 5. That's a good one. That's... Oh. Also, just a heads up, if you do land, if you catch a Primarch in the ocean, that you have to buy that army. Now, you have to buy a can army. Any color prime number. Yes, yes, yes. I will drink all the prime numbers. That's my goal. Prime numbers have an exquisite flavor. Okay. So let's do another batch of 10 dudes, because I mean, so doing 10 Plague Bearers skins, got some keys. Very nice. That's useful. These speed paints are lovely. Yeah, that first run took 20 minutes, I guess. So yeah, this one's, I think I'm gonna go more mixy on these now. Now that we got an idea here, right? We're just kind of gonna wet blend speed paints, right? Because it sounds kind of dope. And I really like these colors. It's like this dark ivory color. And this malignant green is just nasty, nasty Nurgle. Great. Yeah, I'm thinking if I like wet blend them and make them all gross on the guy, I think that will be the real effect here. That'll be cool. So I'm not gonna clean the brush in between, just slap it around. Also though, and any speed paint users, if you guys have any recommendations of colors, let me know, because I think I want to get more of these things. Like, are there any like specifically good ones out there? I know I was looking at colors. They have some like really, really nice like bright blues and teals and stuff that I was really digging. But you know, the speed paints are kind of funky. Sometimes, well, I mean, I don't know about army painter speed paints. I know contrast paints, you know, sometimes they don't come out exactly how they look in the bottle. They get kind of weird. I don't know. But sometimes it's weird in a good way. You know what I mean? Frost Heart. That one's an army painter one. I think there's a GW one called Frost Heart too, right? That sounds really familiar. I think. Yes. Okay. I was like, I knew that name sounded familiar. I have an empty bottle of it right here. Because this is the color that I use for all my Zinch guys. For all the blue on my Zinch. So I know this one. And I kept the empty bottle so I didn't forget the name. Yeah, the all my Zinch guys are the pinks and blues from that Frost Heart and the Doomfire Magenta. For like the pink and blue horrors. That color, that Frost Heart is so good. The metals are pretty nice. I've heard that. Though now I am totally pro acryl pilled. I am obsessed with pro acryl metals. But they do have some nice colors. I was really close to picking up their death metal color until in conversation basically figured out that it's exactly like my magnesium from Pro Acryl. But they do have some really nice metal colors from the Fanatics line. Posted and whipped some nids you were working on with speed paints. Ooh, let's check them out, huh? Whoa, that's fun. That's super fun. Ooh, we got a little creep up here too. That's fun. I like the little fungoid shaman. Oh, rainbow nids? Hell yeah. Okay, ladies and gents, betting is open for how long before Kyle has to go to the hospital? Wrong chat. You know, that's fair. That's, I'm curious about what the bets are. I'm not offended. I'm just, I want to know who's going to win. Because the timer already says another 10 minutes. You guys might be right. 20 minutes might be a, a CB long neck. 20 minutes might be a short timer on this thing. I'm not gonna lie, the scorpion one, like, I still feel it, like, in the back of my throat a little bit. Like, we still got a little bit of heat going on. So hot sauce that I really want to try is this jerk Scotch bonnet one, because I really like things like jerk chicken. Like that, like Caribbean spice is so cool. I'm really interested in that one. So I am also interested. Have any of you guys ever tried any of these Hot One sauces? Or are you guys smarter than me? Okay. We got guys little tootsies covered. All right, all right. Plague bearers? Easy. Give me another 100. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Just a couple gross dudes, you know what I mean? We got our drum and bass jams with some gross little creeps. Oh, this is it. We're just vibing right now. What even is a hot sauce challenge? Easy. Went through a whole bottle of the last dab. Oh my god. Yeah, that stuff I'm a little bit nervous about. Because I plan on doing like a good bit like I did with the last one with everything. And the last dab, I put like the tiniest little bit on my finger, and my whole mouth was on fire. So I'm kind of scared to get a good bit of the last dab. Yeah, I saw there were a couple different last dabs too. The one I have is like the you said it's called like the last dab experience. Brother, you got into super into hot sauces a couple years ago. Tried a decent amount. Ooh. Do you have a favorite of like these really hot peppers? I wonder if I have like, I mean, like I know I got like the good quality ones. They're all like the heatinest hot ones. But like wondering if I have any like, you know, something to look forward to in this madness. Cuz I like really spicy stuff too. Now you guys might point and laugh and like cue the laughing cat memes where it's like pointing. Those emotes, but I stopped eating hot sauce for years, as much as I love it, because I have really bad acid reflux. So it wasn't until Christmas when I was gifted some Hot Ones sauces that I was like, okay, I gotta try them because they were a Christmas gift, and I've always been curious. So I tried it, and it didn't aggravate the acid reflux. Like I take medicine for it and all that. So then I was like, well, now we gotta go deep down the rabbit hole now. Kind of inspired this adventure, but I'm just really out of practice with hot sauces. Because I stayed away from them for probably like 3 or 4 years. Oh, the music's going hard right now. Whatever this playlist is, this is... Oh, guys, I hope you're ready. This is Breakcore Mix 2, Ascend to Heaven. Or Breakcore Mix 2, Ascend to Heaven. Loading, I feel it. Yeah, actually, back when I used to be a hot sauce fan, though, I never tried like the really, really hot ones. You know, I used to like things like, you know, throw sriracha on everything. I used to try the rogue hot sauce here or there, but I never really like, I never tried any like ones like this, you know. Ghost pepper and jalapeno. Honestly, jalapenos are great. I really love that, like, they've got that really nice like fresh, like that certain like fresh vegetable like crispiness to it. I don't know if that's the right word, but it's got like that fresh taste to it that I really like. How much hot sauce? Not much yet. I just did one. I did one roll on the random hot sauce wheel as a warm up to kick things off. Now, of course, I rolled to get the second hottest one in the bunch, and it's been like 30 minutes, and my mouth is, every once in a while I feel a little bit of heat go down my throat. Don't take that out of context. But ghost peppers, I'm excited because I do have a ghost pepper one here. I do have Little Dick's Big Flavor. Ghost pepper pear. So I'm interested in that because I've heard ghost peppers are hot. Mods, take that out of context. But yeah, right now we are blasting through some plague bearers. With this guy, we honestly just finished the skin on 20 of them. So I know the time is gonna feel like it's screeching to a halt once I get into like getting the little details and stuff, but this feels like a strong start. Cause you know we gotta do all these little like things they're holding and all that, but you know. Not bad, not a bad start. I do have 10 more to do though, but it's been pretty fast. He was cosplaying Neo. Absolutely, I should paint because I've got 3 of these guys with the trench coats on, or whatever coats they are. I should paint one of them black for sure. And more Poxwalkers, guys. 10 more. So, these are the last 10, though. That we're slapping the skin on. We're for those just hopping in, we are really just doing a gross mix, kind of wet blending, kind of just slapping them on of these 2 speed paints. I think it's adding this weird, cool. Because this is going to get blended in more as like the oil paint goes on there. We got like weird mixes of gross zombie skin. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. Wet blending is a whole nother meaning. You're right. That's we should call something different, something better, like moist mixing. Okay, honestly, slot blending. Now that I'm a couple sips in, this hard Baja Blast is like pretty good. It's a little sweet, like I could definitely taste the fake sugar. Like it's not bad. Way better than a hard Baja Blast has any right to be. So yeah, we're just slot blending this guy to like add a little bit of a color variation of these gross greens and dark ivory colors. Very, very technical, and in a minute we're gonna spin the wheel again and see what happens. Now, to catch all you guys up that are just hopping in, I'm gonna spin that wheel behind me. If it lands on sauced, then I roll a die and have one of these random 6 sauces. If I land on a blank space, I am going to write sauced in the wheel, so I lose a chance at freedom. We saucing and Baja Blast, and look at this thing, it's giant. I got this and some, what's the brand that's like, they're actually really good. They're the canned cocktails. What's the brand that was like the OG that did it first? They're actually really good. And I used to have like, in my old house, I had like a full bar setup, where I'm a bit of a cocktail snob. Because I had all the supplies and was making them, like doing the shaker, had the whole thing. That was my big hobby before Warhammer. So I tried these ones, these canned cocktails, and I was like, wait, their margarita tastes like a real margarita. Like not one with the pre-made mix, but one where you like get Cointreau and lime and tequila. Like it's just that in a can. I was like, pretty dope. So I'm gonna have some more of that. Yeah, so we got some Mai Tais, a Baja Blast, a bunch of hot sauce. Yeah, it's gonna get wacky, you know, and time to get sauced. Survive for yet another day. Yeah, the little rubber thing is on the blue. We'll work that one off. I almost spelled sauce wrong. So, we survive yet another day. Now I gotta do this because I couldn't find a good timer. The wait does continue. That's why I was see, that's why like right now I'm okay with like the 20-minute. The 20-minute timer, even though it feels kind of short. Mutiny. A 10K channel point in the okay. Okay, here I will add a little bit, right? Because this has been a while of me not having a sauce. If somebody goes fishing and catches a Primarch, I will roll the dice for a sauce. If somebody catches a Primarch, I'll do it. It immediately opens up. He's gonna get Rogaldor in a... Wait, there's 2 exclamation points. How? Sir, how? That felt personal. And it was Angron too. Welp, I'm a slave to my betting nature. Wait, we gotta get the dice roll, wait. Gotta get it on here. Wait. We got a 3. You know, so I guess we have number 3, right? I was trying to roll it on so you guys could see it. Wait, I'll put up a shield. There we go. We got number 1. I don't want you guys to feel cheated and it rolls and it goes off camera, you know. So this one is a ghost pepper one. So it's number 1. Let's open this guy up. I can't believe the first one. This is how betting works in my life. I love to gamble. More sauce, you coward. You know, you might be right. But an hour ago I had this arbol scorpion and the roof of my mouth still feels funny. Now we're gonna leave that timer on too. Let's put the wrapper in my hobby desk. Okay. Gonna stream this in the living room with the family. It's a family event. So we bring out the nuggies. Let's ooh. That smells interesting. Like, it smells super hot, but it smells kind of fancy. Okay, let's read this. Born in New York City, Little Dick's sauces are prepared with natural ingredients that give you big flavor and just enough heat to add some zing to any dish. Try Little Dick's, and you'll discover big things do come in small packages. Little Dick's Big Flavor, Ghost Pepper Pear. Chemical burns for entertainment, for some absolute troglodytes. Yes, this is us. Okay, I think this deserves a T-Rex, right? Oh, my nuggets are cold. Okay. That's probably enough, right? Well, cheers, my friends. That's actually really good. Oh, okay. Okay, the ghost pepper's showing up. And a bottle and a watch nut. Okay. Okay. I got pretty lucky with that one. Because it's hot. But I think I set the bar so high, having the hottest one first. And like, I feel the heat. But that's just really good sauce. I'm gonna put more on that one, on the next thing. But you know, I made a big claim. I am gonna keep the bet on the table. If you guys fish and catch a Primark, I'll do a roll for that too. It's enough. Don't want me to end up in the ER when the night's over. I do appreciate the concern. I do have Tums over here. I've got my Prilosec. We're good. I've got a Baja Blast. We'll be fine. Sauce will warm the nuggets, absolutely. Now, Mr. Codis did have a good pro tip of checking out the fishing. The epic catches, the Primarks, show up when it has 2 exclamation points. I can't believe that. First roll. First roll. Now I know to never bet against Caesar of the Force. I'm finally here. How's everything been? Well, I just ate one of the, I had two of the hot sauces so far. A really hot one and a hot but good one. So we didn't hit a sauce yet, but I did one as a warm up just to test it out. And of course I got the Arbol Scorpion, the hottest one aside from the last dab in the first shot, right? Now then we got two more written on here. And then I just made a bet with chat. If you go fishing and catch a Primark, I will roll the dice. Just to speed it up until this thing gets filled. So I did that, and then I tried this Ghost Pepper Pear. Because, of course, Caesar of the Force, I made that bet, and first roll he got Angron. It was a targeted attack. So we'll see how it goes. And for what am I drinking? This is, sir, this is, it's very threatening seeing my OBS just fill up with gone fishing, go fishing, go fishing, go fishing, go fishing. That's a terrifying aura. Hey, Gummy Sharks. Also, we have a hard Baja Blast, which is just a treat for little old me. I felt it was appropriate. You know? You got a thong. I love that song. It's fishing time. Why's a Baja Blast hard? It's a public stream. Getting a little weird in here. Fishing is the main, right? This is just a fishing stream now. I'm just here in the background. I'm gonna be very nervous though when I see 2 exclamation points again. Oh, and there is another 10 minutes before I spin the wheel yet again. I can't believe how good that last one is though. It said ghost pepper on it, so I thought I was like ready to burn my face, but it was actually just like really good. Like for sure spicy, but really good hot sauce. Skateboard. The pond will be fish dry. It's just gonna come back saying like there's no fish. You can't keep going. You can't keep going like this. You need to keep streaming 24/7. Honestly though, need those fishing points. Don't worry, tonight will probably be a really long stream because I'm trying to go until we finish all of. We get to the point of oil wash on my whole Death Guard army. So we got a long night ahead of us. So because of this cool little, these speed paints though, which I'm very impressed with. I am just about done. I'm like 5 away. Rabbitfish. I'm 5 away from being done with the skin on all the poxwalkers already. Like I know I'm doing like, you know, fast speed painty things, but I'm still just kind of surprised. Of just like, yeah, in an hour, all the skin poxwalkers is done. So who got Magnus? Who got Magnus? Oh, Mr. Shoes. And the sauce timer's up in 8 minutes too. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna roll the dice. Well, we got the hot one again. We got the hot one again. So this is the Arbol Scorpion. This is the one that an hour later, I'm still feeling it a little bit. So this one has Arbol chilies, scorpion peppers. So I was doing research about peppers for the stream in order to provide fun facts during, and the number one fact is that I kept coming across that these types of challenges are where people turn to chaos. This is how corn got its start. I believe it. I'm gonna eat a stegosaurus about it. Oh man, the nuggets are cold. Is that too much? Too little? Traffic cone? Okay. Arbol chilies, scorpion peppers. Sounds fantastic. Cheers to Magnus. Ah. I forgot how much hotter this one was than the other one. Oh. Big jump. Big Mama Pickle. Is a big jump through sauce 1 and sauce 6. Oh. Oh. Arbol Scorpion. This sauce features fruity scorpion pepper that is nicely combines with rich pomegranate sauce, grassy arbol chili, earthy annatto seed, and tangy and sweet black garlic. Try it on wings, tacos, and more. Hellfire, it says to me. Oh. Oh my god. Honestly though, it's a good sauce. though the flames, though my insides remind me of Dante's seventh layer of hell. Actually tastes good. That's messed up. So he shit in his whole pants all day, every day. Explains anger management. His whole pants. Can't watch this, I'll be lurking. Ooh, Baja Blast doesn't help. Why do they serve that at Taco Bell? Oh my god, the fishing is... Oh, hydrate. I'm not gonna lie. That fishing sound is so ominous now. A nugget. Cheers, thank you. Oh. Arbol Scorpion, we got a mug on the Scorpion. Oh. Ooh. Oh, we're alive. We're doing it. That's nothing. See, actually, what's gonna be rough though is if it and then it's so ominous. Oh, I'm watching in horror. If so, there's 2 exclamation points. Oh, guys, the timer's about to go off in 3 minutes. Oh my god. The timer's about to go off in 3 minutes. Okay, well, let's... I can only get 2 sauces apparently. But this one was nice. This one wasn't too hot. This is yet again the Little Dicks one. Oh. Oh, that was a spicy burp. That's disgusting. So this one was actually really good last time. But now my mouth is a little warmed up with the spicy, so we'll see how this goes. We got some sauce. This one's actually really good. Now, both times though, it's the... I think it was you, John. It was the ghost pepper pear. Both times though, I think I'm underestimating how hot it actually is because I had it immediately after the arbol scorpion. Right, the fishing RNG. It's got me very stressed out. A Finnish fish, not Swedish. Right, because the ghost pepper, right? It's got like this mild pear flavor to it. Then the ghost pepper, I feel like creeping up in the back of my throat. Now having that within a couple minutes of the arbol scorpion. There's something going on here, something kind of silly. My nose is starting to run a little bit. But that flavor though, I actually highly recommend it. It's really good on dinosaur nuggets. Oh, we got an ad starting in a minute. I'll wait till the ad is over. Now, if you guys get hit with an ad in 50 seconds, let me know when the ad ends, because I'll wait for the wheel for after the ad. Whew. Building up a little bit. Now I should try to paint while I'm doing this, huh? That was the whole goal. That's how I will end this hell that I created, is by finishing painting. Well, timer is up. Only a minute away from another scorpion. Wait, to introduce a rule that sauce is out. Rotation. Yeah, because apparently I can only roll 1s and 6s. It's weird. But though, if you guys aren't in an ad, we're gonna spin the wheel. Okay. It doesn't say an ad's going on, even though there was a timer for an ad. So anyway, let us. Yeah. All right. Let us spin the wheel. A little nervous. Ooh. Okay, chat. So what do you think? I think we go by the rubber thing, right? Yeah, it's on sauce, right? Even though this is here, the rubber thing is on that one. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end. But that's definitely sauce. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait for you guys. Let's just paint a little guy and think about my life. Let me know when you guys are all back. This is a thing that I decided to do for fun, huh? We're just doing this. All right. Are you? And Lionel Johnson, huh? Okay, so we're doing two. We're doing two. Okay, let's roll it. Okay, so that's Arbol Scorpion again. And number 2. Okay. So first, I'm gonna have the other one. So I want to have this before my mouth is on fire. This is Dawson's Apple Caraway. This is the one I'm excited for a couple of them, but Apple Caraway sounds really nice. Oh, this one doesn't have like a cool little story? Huh. Boring, but it's peppers with apple juice and cane sugar, vinegar dates, habanero mash. Okay, so this is a habanero one. Okay. Yeah, three Primarks in a half hour. When the other night there was like one Primark over like the course of 4 hours. Now I gotta figure out how to open this. This one's got like a wax seal. Like what sort of like got this Ben Franklin sauce over here with the wax seal. Oh, I'm scared every time I hear the thing going off now. Want to trade Magnus for Jagatai? Nah, those are the rules. You are a Thousand Suns player now. You gotta give up your white scars. I don't make the rules. I did just make the rules though. Okay. Let's eat this T-Rex. Ooh, this one smells interesting. It must be the caraway. It definitely smells like some sort of like spices. That must be caraway, because I don't know what else that would be. So, welcome Sleepy Wolfie. You're here just in time because this is a habanero match apple caraway sauce at Dawson's Hot Sauce. Cheers. This one is for Magnus. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's building up. I will need more Dino Nuggets. I only have 5 left. I do have a whole big bag though, so I can just make more. None of this is healthy. I'm getting my protein in. We're healthy. Okay. So that one, I think I might have ruined my frame of reference by having so much of the Arbol Scorpion. Because now I'm like fine after having that habanero one. Tasted really good though. I really like that caraway. I'm trying to think. It reminds me of like Thanksgiving or something like that. Like it's one of those spices, I think, that like it's got that very like homey, like you made a roast or something like that type of spice feel to it. So this is Arbol Scorpion, our favorite of the night apparently. This is like the 3rd time I'm having it. which is the hottest one aside from the last dab, which we're gonna add to the wheel soon. So cheers. This was hot. Oh. Oh, this was hot. So now, just as a frame of reference though, the ones that I'm having now that I'm saying aren't that bad, like the ghost pepper pear and the apple caraway, those two are from they're like the hot ones warm-ups that they start people off with. Where the arbol scorpion is like the one that they eat right before doing the last dab on the show. Oh, the worst one is definitely the arbol scorpion, the one that I keep getting. Paint, yes. Oh, should have streamed with Court saying hot. Oh, you're absolutely right. I have not added sauce 7 yet. Honestly, I don't know if we've needed it yet. I keep hitting 6, which is super spicy. Ooh. It will be coming out soon though. At some point. Maybe in like a half hour. We'll add the last dab to the wheel. Oh my god. Oh my god. That that one got my nose running. That arbol scorpion is a hot one. We'll trade any Primark for Dort. If I put the last dab on there, I'm just gonna keep spinning that one. It's not right. Ooh, my mouth is on fire still. That scorpion pepper, like, just lingers for a while, man. That just lingers in there. Gummy worms. Thank little baby Jesus. Worked at a restaurant a few years ago and I had a coworker who would bring cool things to cook in the kitchen. Dope. And one time we bought Reaper peppers, made a hot sauce so we could try it at the end of our shift. After that, one wing coated basically stopped eating spicy food. Oh my god. Yeah, I think some of these have Reapers in them. It might be the Ninja Napalm. The nose is starting to run. Okay. Ah! We're doing work on our boys here. We're doing work. I got 2 more leg bear skins to do. If you catch Dort. Oh yeah, King Codus. If you specifically get Rogel Doran, I'll do the last dab for you. Ooh. Mouth is feeling spicy. Baja Blast doesn't help. Just in case you guys were wondering, like, that's just a little bit of science for you. Baja Blast does not help. I did also get some ice cream. We might take an ice cream break at one point to cool my mouth off. I got myself a pint of Ben and Jerry's. It's a little treat for this torture. Fish fillet, very nice. The pot had one door in it. Making the hot sauce. Made one end. Oh, I can't even read. Oh, this is rough. Mid one end of the range. Hazardous zone. Oh, absolutely. My God. All right. This is the last dude's skin. Now after this, I'm gonna see if I have some contrast browns. That might be nice. I think I have a couple to hit like the leather bits and all that with. I want to try to make these dudes as simple as possible. So I do know it's gonna be a big halt on my progress once I get to like the actual Death Guard dudes, Plague Marines. Just because of yeah, like after this I'm got a one-way ticket to Trimtown, you know. I thought we'd start with something easy, simple at first, you know, get the good vibes rolling, but no. Chat chose pure violence, huh? I see how it is, chat. I thought we were friends, and everybody's catching a Primarch tonight, huh? Now you're catching a tire, so that's good. I caught a sea turtle. Sleepy Wolfie, that's just a gift just for you. The sea turtle came to visit. Oh man, I still feel the fire in my mouth. I chose care, didn't fish once. Oh man. So, I'm gonna go grab a tissue real quick. I gotta go blow my nose. So did any Primarchs happen? When fished up a nugget, awesome. Oh, actually, I only have 4 nuggets left. I should cook more soon. Okay, let's see if we have any things for this. Ooh, Gorgrunt of Fur, that'll be a good contrast. Nugget, very nice. I'll look down at the plebs that can't put their points away when the VIP redeem is there, right? Watch out, it might happen. Ooh, we have a cool dark gray. That'll be a good one. Green. I do have Reichling. Ooh, Garragax Sewer. I got a little bit of Garragax Sewer. That'll be a good one. Yeah, because these Poxwalkers, I'm gonna just cheat and use as many speed paints as I can. Sadly, I have a bunch of weird color contrasts. Wait, guys, did he really catch Dorn? Wait, no, you didn't fish. I can see. Eyes. Shame that man. Mods, throw that guy in the lake. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong gray. We want. Okay. Okay, so the. Oh, that's still hot in my mouth. Yeah, a lot of my another Angron, huh? Another Angron, huh? Wow. 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 You know, Angron is a good choice, so I'm okay with that. This one's for Angron. Oh, you got a vape. Gotta blow some sick rings, you know? So let's... I've rolled nothing but sixes. I've rolled nothing but sixes. Use another dice. Just to make sure that the dice isn't cooked. Yeah. Arbol Scorpion for the 4th time. This one's for Angron. Okay. There's a Fulgrim, huh? There's 2 of them, huh? I see how it is. Chad, I thought we were friends. Ooh, ooh. Put that freak in my pocket for later. You'll see, the other night, everyone was fishing so much. And there was like 1 Primarch the whole night. I thought this would be a good bet. Okay, let's keep it rolling. Let's throw another one. This one's for Fulgrim. We got 4. Okay, so we got a new hot sauce. Okay. Well, number 4 is a Scotch bonnet, which is also another very, very hot sauce. It's from the because there's the warm up and then the hot ones menu. So this one's from the hot ones menu. Guys, I'm realizing we're only an hour and a half into the stream. Now it says clean heat, which sounds tempting, especially because my mouth is already on fire. So, and also, the next ones, these ones I was fancy, put them in the oven. The next ones I might just like throw them in the microwave or something, make some garbage nuggets. I wanted to treat myself, but now I'm just eating cold nuggets. So, ooh, this smells really good. Like, it for sure is gonna clear my sinuses, but the jerk spices in there. Oh, this smells good. Let's put on a healthy dose with some Scotch bonnet, jerk sauce. I might not have put enough on. put on a good amount. Or is my mouth just numb from the scorpion again? That tasted really good though. It's got green onions, orange juice, pineapple juice, lime juice, scotch bonnet peppers, apple cider vinegar, cayenne pepper, ginger. My tongue is chemically burnt. I just can't taste scotch bonnet peppers. I tasted the flavor of this though. Really good. My mouth is just still on fire. And I'm drooling a little bit. Did he get another Primark? I see the 2 exclamation points. Guys, I feel like the wheel. I feel like we don't need the wheel. This one's for Corvus. 2. Apple caraway sounds lovely. Like people reviewing scented candles during COVID. Right, I could really taste the flavors and not the spice anymore. Now this one was just a really, really nice hot sauce. Like I feel like all of these except for the Arbol Scorpion. Like I'm gonna put it on everything. That's really, really good. So my mouth is on such fire, I can't tell what it's from. Like I think it's like a lingering heat where it's just all fire from the scorpion that like there's just kind of like flavors kind of hopping in. But it's all just like the same heat. Oh. Starting to sweat, actually. Can we at least get the normal timer up? Like 20 minutes. And the Primarks basically have stopped painting. That's very true. It's actually really hard to paint. So. Oh man, that last one got me sweat. It's gonna be another Primark. Okay. So here's the thing. Do we... Because I might die. We're not even 2 hours in. That's... Do we stick with the fishing or we just do the wheel? Because I can't really paint at this rate. So we'll do this last one and we'll stick to the wheel for a bit. 3. It's a new sauce. They're mad at points. Actually, I gotta make more nuggets after this one too. This is my last nugget. And I dropped the knife. Uh, 12K into fishing. All right. So this one is smoked onion hot sauce from Neil's Real Deal. Smoked onion habanero. Sounds good. Ooh, this one smells. It's like hot onions. Thick hot sauce. Not coming out. I don't know if that should be terrifying or good, but here's. Oh, that's good. The onions are kind of sweet. I just had so many in quick succession, though. I think my mouth is numb to heat right now. That's really good, though. Yeah, you could definitely taste like the smoked onion. Kind of has that like caramelized onion type of vibe. That's really good. That doesn't have like a little story on it. From Canada. You like that place? Yeah, on ribs, this would probably be awesome. My mouth is just ruined from the Arbel scorpion. None of the other heat is affecting me right now. That's wild. I am starting to sweat though. Got 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 10 seconds. We spin a wheel. But now, as we do this wheel spin, I'm gonna have to go make some nuggets. Hit the plumber well. I would never. All right, so let us see what we get on the wheel. Cheers. Okay, get a break for a little bit. I can't believe just say no to Canada. I don't trust their geese. Yeah, we gotta stop the Primarchs for wings. I think you're right. The Primarchs was fun when we hit a slow moment there of me like not getting anything for a little bit, but I literally couldn't paint for the past like 30 minutes. I'm not gonna blame anyone specifically, but a couple people got multiple Primarchs. Whew. Okay. But you know, after this timer, I gotta paint a little bit. But if this timer, if I spin it again and I don't hit anything, maybe we'll open up the Primarch spin for a round. Just to, you know, keep the sauces going. Though it honestly would be more fun if the heat was affecting me again. Now I'm just sweaty. Okay, so we're gonna hit these guys with various colors. We got Basilicanum, Gorgrunta, and Garagax Sewer. Let's just, you know, throw some weird leather colors on there and stuff. Day 43 of... Yep. Well, can't trust you. You might be one of those geese. Unless I pull Doran. I do accept that bet. If you get Doran, I will do the dab. Oh my god, there's a goose with a knife. Okay. Just gonna pour a bunch of these contrasts onto my palette. I'm gonna get real weird with it. We got 30 guys to finish, right? They're just some creepy little zombos. This is pretty fun though. I haven't used contrast paints in so long. I forgot that they were cool. Honestly. Like, oh, that's how they work, huh? That's very nice. I mean, before the sauce apocalypse just happened, I mean, I got like 30 dudes skin done in like an hour, so that was really cool. Okay. Are there geese without? True. I feel like they're always hiding one under their wings. I get so many geese in my neighborhood too. They're savages, man. They just stand in like the middle of the road in my neighborhood. They're horrendous. Got some of that. We're gonna give this guy some gray pants. Yeah, once I get to the non-pox walkers, once we get to the plague marines, I keep wanting to call the big guys the plague bearers, but those are just the Nurgle demons. Too many names like plague and pox and all that. Once we get to the plague marines, that is when the time for contrast is over. So I am just gonna abuse this while I can. Right, because then we're gonna zhuzh this up a little bit. Even though it's just some contrast, it'll get a little fancier once we they're still gonna be hit with like the oil wash and that sort of funny business. I believe that guy has an overall. Oh, you're right. Thank you, thank you. Here, I'm blinded by hot peppers. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm delirious, guys. Secretly, I'm kind of a Canadian citizen. Kind of. How does that happen? Oh, this color is so good. I love this Gorgrunta fur. My God. Now the fishing scares me. Even though we're not doing the Primarch bet for this round, but it still scares me. Duck Duck Ghoul, oh my God, I love him. That's my new best friend right there. That man is a geese. Born in Canada and moved to Canada, but haven't been living there long enough. Oh, interesting. Dope pants. This dude got a loincloth. He's just loinclothing. He's one of those guys, you know? This guy's not like other zombies. He wears a loincloth. And he's got a gun holster full of bugs, okay? He's not like other boys. Okay, finally I feel like my face is starting to calm down from all that spice. That was a rough run for a minute there, huh? My hot sauce life was flashing before my eyes. Okay. It's still canon that poxwalkers are basically shut-ins. They're fully aware but completely out of control. So maybe. So the only story that I read that had poxwalkers in them was Lords of Silence, which was a really good book. Highly recommended if you're interested in Death Guard at all. But the cool thing, one of my favorite parts of the book, I really loved the biologist Putrefier. I forget his name. It was something good. Like, I think it was Slurt. Like all the Death Guard names, 10 out of 10. I love those guys. Was the biologist Putrefier? However you say that. But yeah, he they turned a Imperial Guardsman into a poxwalker, and he had no idea what he was becoming until like he looked at and as the audience you don't really until well like you know but they don't like reveal it until he like looks in like a reflection in the water and he's like, oh my god, this is why I'm with this like crowd of creeps, like I'm one of them too, I didn't know. Very, very cool. As he's like thrown into a battle, like they kick him off a rhino and he's just like, oh my god, I'm here now. But like in the middle of that, he was having like if I remember correctly, he was having like kind of lapses of consciousness. We would just kind of like appear in places and be like, huh, I'm dead but I don't know it. It was really interesting, actually. Like, I don't know if they're fully aware of their actions, but or if that is just because this one guy was like brand new to being a poxwalker. It was very interesting and a hellish existence, some would say. Blurb Spew, Hail Scourge. That is a great name, 10 out of 10. Like they really lean into it on the Nurgle names, and it's absolutely great. Born outside Canada before a certain year, Canadian parents, you could get their citizenship. Ooh, that's cool. It'd be really cool to have some sort of dual citizenship, right? Just to have the option to like, you know, be somewhere else. I mean, I love traveling and all that stuff. It'd be cool to like, you know, it's not like I have money to do it, but it'd be really cool to have the option to be like, yeah, I just have a Canadian house and an American house. It'd be dope. I mean, I would like to just have like one whole house, but you know. And it needs to hold a referendum for the US to join them. You know? Doesn't sound too bad. Washington State would join in a heartbeat. I mean, they're pretty much right there anyway, right? Now, though, I'm wondering how the oil washes are going to hit on these things. Hopefully it works well. It's blended all nicey nice. Because I don't want it to just be here and like that's kind of it. Like looking at my dude that dried. No, it's all right. I think it'll definitely be better through the filter. Of like the purples and all that stuff, right? It'll pull everything together more. Kind of great. Got little guys. Yeah, they definitely work. Oil washes will make them. So after the timer, can we fish? So I think the ruling is if I spin the wheel and I don't land on sauced, then we can bring it back fishing for a round. Honestly, mostly. Like, I don't mind eating the hot sauce. It's actually good. Aside from the arbol scorpion, that one's kind of rough. But, there was so many that I just couldn't paint. There was... So I just need, I needed some sort of little break in between. Let my mouth cool down so I could feel the fire again of some of these other hot sauces. Because even the Scotch bonnet one, like that's really hot. That's like a bunch of Scovilles. And I didn't feel it nearly as much as I should have because my mouth got ruined by the arbol scorpion one. So we got to let my taste buds come back a little bit. Reroll sixes for a couple rounds. Yeah, that might be more fun too, right? Because even those last couple, like I wish I had a better reaction, but my mouth was just already on fire. So like it felt like if there was a burning house and then you threw like a match into it. Where it's just like, yeah, I guess it didn't help. But I don't know if it's making the fire worse or not. Give the man an hour or two of rest. People are out for blood. Twitch chat, you guys are ruthless. Bunch of stone cold killers out here. I look out and at chat and it's just a sea of Joaquin Phoenix from Gladiator just about to stab me in the kidneys. All I can suggest is not eat mint gum. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. The ominous fishing sounds. Ooh, though, I gotta spin the wheel again in 2 minutos. I'm here like panicking. Like, what do you get? What's he catching over there? Okay. Guy's got a little. Where did this guy find this mallet, huh? Like, what's this guy getting up to? Just roaming around, being a little creep about town. I will loathe the sound of fishing, right? The fishing in chat, you're gonna see me like start to twitch at it like every time. It becomes my own like Pavlovian nightmare. Every time I hear whamps. Who's there? Gonna give me PTSD. One day out there fishing for real, I'm gonna have a mental break. It's true. Did you see that? I'm still like looking. I hear the sound. I'm like, what's he catching? I can't believe how many Primarchs you guys got. That was aggressive. Like, I thought that was a safe bet. It's an epic pull. I thought it was safe. Mahi, huh? Well, it is time to spin that wheel. Shall see what we get. Do the hot sauce gods, are they out to get me tonight? We will find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. That was a super sloppy painting, but, you know. It's just a Poxwalker, right? We're just out here trying to be quick. They should show up once or twice to stream at best. Honestly, that's... And there's another one. Another Jagatai. Hey, that's the one you wanted though, right? You're officially back to being a white scar. So, sauce timer. Blank. Okay. Oxwalkers are people too. If you say so. But see, I did make a bet. I will do a sauce. Because I did say if this one was blank, I would bring up Primarchs again, and Jerk Shoes rolled that like right when the timer went off. So I'm gonna honor it. So let's we got a 3. Actually, okay, now that my mouth calmed down, got 4 Primarchs. Right? It's like you went to their home planets and you were just like, you, nah, lame. Hate you specifically. Jagatai, yes. What though? Now I'm excited because now I just remembered I gotta go cook some wings. So I will be back. I'm just gonna throw them in the microwave. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, then. Here's a silly little guy to look at. What a silly little man. Here, let's bring out a good model. Here's a silly little man to look at. So I will be back. I'm gonna go make some nuggies. And then we have the smoked onion habanero one to eat. That man's anus will burn. That sounds like a threat. That I think that's what Horus told somebody before he went to go fight the Emperor. Some men just want to watch the anus burn. Okay, so now I've got warm nuggies. I'm treating myself, guys. So I rolled for Jagatai Khan the smoked onion hot sauce from Neil's Real Deal, which this one was really good before, but I couldn't taste the heat. Maybe Primark should be a wheel spin. Interesting. Codex White Scars 2026. Well, okay. So here's the thing. Like, what are they doing with that Salamander's Codex? Like, are they going to be making... Cheers, Jagatai. Oh, this one's really good. Also, I feel so nice having a warm nugget now. The last like 10 that I ate were cold. This does have heat now. Now it's starting to linger. Well, that's good though. It's still in the warm-up section though. The way I have this numbered is 1 through 3 are like the warm-ups, and then 4, 5, 6 are the hot ones. Oh yeah, it's got a little heat. That's good. That's really good. Ay caramba. Ay Dios mío. ¿Cómo se dice? Why they call it the clean heat? So the clean heat one was actually the Scotch Bonnet Jerk one, but it does have that same type of vibe where it's not like a really heavy, like mouth on fire. It's got a little heat on the tongue, but it's like tastes like caramelized onions. Really, really nice. Yeah, highly honestly, all these sauces. Maybe not the Arbol Scorpion. That one's tough. I still haven't tried the Ninja Napalm yet, but all of these taste really good. Like I'm actually gonna use these. Now I'm curious, so I gotta throw on hot ones because I want to know what the people's reactions to these are now. Because honestly, I don't really watch hot ones. I just see some clips every once in a while that are funny, or I've watched a couple of interviews of like famous people that I like, But I don't know how other people react to these hot sauces. Kind of curious. I'll have to give some of them a try. They might be some warm-ups. And your partner? Yeah. Or Frank's Enjoyer? Yeah, so honestly, like Frank's is pretty good. But these 3 warm-up ones have just way more complex flavors. That's like really nice. Because Frank's isn't bad, but it's kind of just like, to me, it just kind of tastes like hot. Where these are like, slightly fancy. I guess, they're like artisanal hot sauces, right? They're a little bit for hot sauce snobs. And it's good. The ones I've seen lots of milk was chugged, right? Right, I haven't even got to the milk, or I did get a pint of ice cream, like I was saying, just in case. That might have to come out when the last dab happens, because we just hit 2 hours and 16 minutes of streaming. I did have like at least 10 hot sauces already, and I am nowhere near done. I have vehicles to paint, guys. Yeah, not a fan of Frank's. Feel the baseline, but it could be improved. Yeah, I definitely agree. I definitely agree. Like, yeah, Frank's is fine, like in stuff, but like, it's not my favorite. Now, really hoping, gonna really push the limit on these guys to see how much I could get away with not painting, or get away with see how much I could get away with being messy when it comes to oil paints, right? Because there's speed paints, a bunch of speed paints, contrast paints. Hoping that throwing the oil will just kind of clean up the edges, add the extra depth. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, if this works as intended on the Poxwalkers, as I imagine it working, I feel like this would kind of be like the ultimate slap chop, right? Where it's like if you want to take slap chop and upgrade it to be like the use color theory, and like, okay, what if I want to get a little bit more artistic, right? Then it's like, okay, then you just take a contrasting color, do an oil wash of it. It should work. It should work and be a really easy way to like take a model from 0 to 10, right? I shouldn't say 0 because slap chop's still awesome, but how many models have paint on them? So right now I have the skin on 30 Poxwalkers done. We have the skin on 30 Poxwalkers, and we're going through and contrast painting the clothes. So we are making some progress. I am, in fact, making my way downtown. I definitely shouldn't have grabbed him like that. But, you know how we do. I'm almost done with my Baja Blast. Thought it was just troops that I'm painting. So I'm gonna paint as much as I can. My dream, my goal is to finish all these, but you know, we'll see. Just because seeing how long with stopping to which I mean I don't mind, it's a stream. I want to stop and talk, and the whole goal is to spin the wheel, but stopping for all that stuff. Once I get to painting the trim on the plague Marines, I feel like my progress is really gonna halt. We shall see though. But yeah, I've got some vehicles that I want to try to paint too. But see, then also those guys I don't have to paint the skin on because I'm leaving them this Wraithbone color, and just doing like the shoulder pads, the trim, and like the mutations. So I'm not sure how much time to estimate at all. Ogres have so many extra bits. I need milk or something to neutralize that before my stomach gets ulcers. I did get ice cream. So at some point, I'm gonna have a nice little treat. I got some Ben and Jerry's ice cream. I'm kind of hyped for it. I said my body and soul will need this at some point tonight. Has the Baja Blast help with the heat? Absolutely not. It is a giant hard Baja Blast. It's a 5% alcohol thing, so as much as a beer. Just finished clipping out all the bits from the AOS boxes and have 3 bags worth of Ogre bits. That's crazy. I mean, that's awesome, but like, that's crazy. Uh, 120 Termagants. You are a mad lad, sir. An absolute mad lad. Oops, this guy really got messy on. But I think it will be fine. You should just get a can of Minwax and dip them in for your contrast layer, then dry brush. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. If I prepared. Probably made it worse. Can't wait to have a nice big collection of bits for kit bashing. Yeah, I wish I kit bashed more, honestly. I don't know. I feel like my brain just doesn't have that wrinkle to like kind of like put things together like that. Usually, like I've done it a couple times and I like how things come out, but like I like my one war dog that I did where I made him all nurgly. He was one I was really unsure of until I put the primer on. I thought my sculpting was pretty horrible looking until I put the primer on. Then it all kind of came together and I was like, good, because that's what I was hoping for. But yeah, kit bashing is something I kind of wish I did more of. Got a couple of them though. Like I do like my one orc kit bash of the my Def Dread that has like 30 guns on it. That one's really fun. The best part about that dude is that he acts like that in every game. I always just equip him with 4 custom Mega Blasters. So he just self-destructs and blows up whatever with him. It's great. Speaking of though, actually I need to play the orcs. I still haven't tried out their new detachment. I've been so into chaos recently. I haven't even, and then we started the crusade where I've been playing chaos. I haven't even tried my the new orc Grotmus one. Have you been paying to LVO? I have actually not been paying attention to LVO at all. Like, aside from the couple updates of, like, dudes I follow on Instagram, of just, like, posted pictures. But yeah, I actually have no idea what's going on over there. Is there anything, anything cool and wild going on? Let's see how this gray works. Current matches CSM and Death Guard. Oh! My children are fighting? Ooh, this shade color does not work great for this, huh? Maybe it does, actually. Why did I pour out so much of it? So actually, for CSM, do you know what detachment they're doing? Because I'm curious, CSM is such a good codex. There are like, they have like 9 detachments. But it feels like all of them, except for the Night Lords ones, are very usable and very good. There's like 7 good detachments in that book. Plus the Grotmus one is really good. And back with your vegan Colt Bular. Right in time to see an idiot get sauced, it seems. Absolutely based and non-spicy. What? Non-spicy? It's Spicy Saturday. Ooh, Pac-Bound Zealots. Okay, okay. I still... Pac-Bound Zealots, that was the index attachment. It's still really good. Let's see, he's got a Warp Smith. Cultist Mob. Chaos Bikers, that's cool. Chaos Bikers. Predator. Predator. Vindicator, Vindicator. Oh, Vindicator. Okay, he went heavy guns. Hellbrute. Neat. Yeah, this dude went like all las cannons. And Mauler Fiends and Venom Crawlers. Oh, you know why? So it might be 3 Nurglings in a trench coat. Death Guard is Plague Company. Plague Company looks really strong. But yeah, that if he probably put he put Marks of Nurgle on these guys. So Marks of Nurgle, if I remember correctly, if you use Dark Pacts to give them sustained or lethal hits, if you choose, I think, lethal hits, you get lethal hits on 5s. So lethal hits on 5s and all of those las cannons. Plus, there's a stratagem where if you target somebody with a Mark of Nurgle and shooting, you could just say no and say like, hey, if you're outside of 18 inches, you just can't shoot me. So Pac-Bound Zealots, pretty strong. Especially with like a big heavy shooting list like that. That's got to be a menace to try to fight. We do need Chaos Bikers. You know, I think that might be my... Now, I can't really complain about the Emperor's Children range. Because what we got were such amazing Oh, I gotta spin the wheel. What we got were such amazing models. But, if there's one thing I could improve upon, I was kind of expecting... I thought we would get bikers. But I was kind of hoping for some bike guys. Oh, the Chaos Bikers are just a really old kit. Like, they are equivalent to, like, if you've ever seen the regular Space Marine bikers before they went to the Primaris Outriders. They're just really old. They're like little tiny bikes. Yeah, they're like old. Like probably 25 years old. Never have I heard somebody say, if I remember correctly on the internet, and what came after be correct. Chaos pilled in there. But these ones, yeah, those are the ones. Where they're like mega old kits. Ah, that's offensive. That's still $50 for that. They're hurting for a refresh. Honestly though, aside from that kit, everything else, I love the Chaos range so much. All the models are great. The bikes need an upgrade. But guys, the timer is up. Let us give spin. I forgot English. Let us give spin, my friends. It seems as though we only need 4 spaces on the wheel. The rubber thing is hanging on by a thread of its life. Okay. I guess we're spinning again. Or I mean, we're doing this again. Ooh, okay. Okay, so with a fresh mouth, we're gonna try the one hot sauce we didn't try yet. We have the Ninja Napalm scorching 5. They've got 5 ninja stars right there. The 5 shuriken. This guy is assassinating his own family apparently. Let's get spin my friends. Sounds like something a cult leader would say. I've always wanted to start a cult. 5 ninja stars out of what? Maybe 20. I don't know how far down the rabbit hole this Ninja Napalm goes. So now this one is out of my 6 here, this is the second hottest one. This is right under the Arbel Scorpion, or Arbol Scorpion. So we gave it a shake. Let's, I'm excited to try this one though. Ninja Napalm, hot sauce rich with Moruga scorpion peppers. We got more scorpion peppers, guys. That will explode on your taste buds. And scorching heat that will sneak up on you. This stuff is sneaky good. We hope you'll enjoy our hot sauces, our sauces, with your favorite foods. Visit us online at the Pepper Ninja. #GetSpicy. So this is scorpion peppers, onions, vinegar, lime juice, water, garlic, curry powder, salt, and spice. And it's vegan. I'm gonna put on a dino nugget though. Diarrhea no jitsu. We gotta diarrhea no jitsu. All right. I'm gonna take this mild looking brontosaurus with like 2 heads. Ooh. Burns on the way in and even more on the way out. Oh, Governor, I'm terrified for tomorrow. The amount of scorpion peppers I've eaten tonight, I can't stop rolling 6s. So this one smells very clean, if that makes sense. Like it just smells like hot. Like there's nothing else really to it. Like it's like vinegar and peppers. So we'll see how this goes. Give that a good thing. Cheers, my friends. Scorpion peppers, huh? Scorpion peppers are pretty hot, huh? Oh, scorpion peppers, huh? All the other ones were nice. I got two sauces with scorpion peppers. Oh. So, okay. Ooh. I just swallowed, and there's like a lingering hot spot in the back of my tongue. I feel it building up still. So I will say, comparing it to other hot sauces, like we were talking about Frank's before, where that one's just kind of like hot sauce. This for sure has like more flavor to it. But that heat is still, the Pepper Ninja makes sense. Like on the little thing, how it said like, it's a sneaky little guy. Like it's this cute little thing and not ending my life. Like, ooh, he's a little sneaker. I'm dying. It's getting hotter. My mouth is getting hotter right now. But though, yeah, I will say, better than things that are just hot like Frank's and all that. This looks like a big wooden mallet to me. But though, nice thing. Not nearly as hot as the other one, I gotta say. But though it's lingering in the back of my throat right now. Don't clip that one. Yeah, overall though, I do like it. Yeah, these are all good hot sauces. The only one that's my arch enemy though might be the Arbol Scorpion. And I think only because I've gotten it so many times. If I just had it like the one time initially, like it'd be like, ah, cool, that's a hot one, haha. But having it a bunch of times in a row was kind of rough. Okay. These were doing this. Whoa, I threw my brush. Where'd this dude find a cartoonish mallet? Boxworkers are so goofy. Wow, I can still feel the heat. Yeah, scorpion peppers are no joke, man. Now, though, I do think it is almost time. I think when we hit 3 hours on the stream, since I've been having a lot of hot sauces, I've been putting it off. But after this next timer goes off, I think we're going to add the last dab to the mix. Pretty sure that's why they do the gradual climb. Yeah, I believe it. Because, yeah, after I had the hottest one first, and then everything else is just like, oh, yeah, this is a pleasant little cakewalk. Now, though, I am excited with a more clean mouth, though, to try the Scotch Bonnet Jerk one. Because, like this Ninja Napalm, having it without my mouth on fire, like, okay, I could feel the heat from this stuff again. We're back. I just had to recover for about 40 minutes. I'm still feeling that ninja one. Wild. Wild. See, here's what gets me with like a lot of spicy stuff that I like. Like I'm a big fan of things like Thai curry and stuff. Where it kind of does the same thing where like the first couple bites I'm like, delicioso. And then like as you continue to eat, it just gets hotter and hotter. It tricks you into a false sense of tasty goodness. Then it becomes so hot, but then you can't stop eating it. I feel like all these things are kind of guilty of that. Like everyone is a trick where it's like, man, if I had a bunch of wings on in front of me at once, or like cooked something with this, I wouldn't think about it and just grab a bunch of it and just be like, ooh, this is yummy. And then like, oh no, start to die from there. Capsaicin released as this fine spray. You bite into food that contain it, trigger heat receptors in the skin, tricking the nervous system into thinking you're overheating. In response, your brain cranks up all of your body's cooling mechanisms. In short, you don't taste spicy food, you feel it. Weird. I do believe it though. Because if I do take a deep breath, my mouth, I feel the coolness going on. You are spitting some facts out there. I guess that's why there's a bit of like an adrenaline rush too, right? Of eating something spicy. It's like it's a bit of an exciting thing. Your body is dying. I take a breath. Is it like a nice, refreshing drag of a Marlboro Red? Oh no, it is refreshing like a Newport over here. Like I feel my throat is on fire, but it's slightly minty. Oh, fucking new prots. Doctors prefer a refreshing taste of menthol slims. No, it's just a little minty, refreshing little snack, you know. It's like having a little after dinner mint. It's a wonderful time. Good for everybody. All right. My life is getting back together. After all that hot sauce, it's a great time. We're starting to come back together. Having a little break in between is nice. Those Primarks were terrifying. That was a... Whoa. Why does that happen? Why did I just get hit with spicy? I ate that thing like 20 minutes ago. Why was there like a little secret spice spot in the back of my throat? Oh. Oh, that's terrible. Why was that there? Oh my god. All right. Gee whiz, guys. I want a spicy. So yeah, definitely not as bad as the Arbol. But you know, I'm not gonna lie, I might be back in on hot sauces. You know? Like I know I got a bunch of hot sauces now, but like I wanna try more. I'm kinda hyped. And also knowing now that I could eat a hot sauce and survive. I wanna try. Have you heard the song Half Horse, Half Man? I have not. In response, the body releases endorphins, which are pleasure-causing hormones. This is the body's way of trying to eliminate the threat. Because when you eat spicy food, this chemical release causes some people to associate eating hot foods with happiness, creating a high similar to that good feeling that you get after exercising. The next time you're wondering, why am I craving spicy food? It's because I'm depressed. I just need to feel something. So you really should be doing this when I'm painting the Emperor's Children. We're bringing it back. Round 2, baby. We gotta bring back the spicy challenge. Get a whole new round of hot sauces. Well, Slanesh is spicy. Whoa, this guy, I missed like half his legs. Very, very curious. Did you guys ever do that in a batch paint? Where like you're going, then you pick up a model. It's like, wow, how did I miss this entire half of his lower body? And all of the madness going on before. It's actually kind of wild too. I know I only started the stream like an hour earlier than usual. But just looking at the time and being like, wow, it's only 10 o'clock. I feel like I've been streaming for forever now. Not forever, but like, you know, a long time into the stream. And then look up and it's like, oh, we still got all night, baby. We're just getting warmed up over here. Let's go. We still got Mai Tais. We got the last dab. We're getting fired up. I do that when I'm not batch painting. Me too, but I wasn't gonna put it out like that. I was trying to be cool. Lanesh will be him blasting black metal on max volume, sitting there in leather and corpse paint. Maybe both. Spending time with us is painful. You know. Twitch chat, you guys are cruel friends. Out here craving blood and violence and mouse traps and whatever sort of things. Bunch of savages out there. Twitch chat, I've never seen a more wretched a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Easy peasy. Ooh, we got 5 minutes till the next wheel spin, huh? Guys, what do you think on the next one? I'm probably gonna roll a pepper again, right? Probably gonna get soused another time. Feel it in my bones. I just can't miss. And why is the contrast paint? Sometimes it's just pulling up like that. Six, 10, 14. Okay, we're about halfway through. Not too bad though. Not too bad on time wise. Like when you're considering I'm painting 30 models and had to consume nuggets. It's really these guys. After this section, I think I just have to kind of go in with the metals. Like pick out the weapons, really. That should be all that I have to do. Unless there's somebody like specifically that has something weird going on. Because the idea, right? Then after they get oil washed, then I'm gonna come back in and hit them with like fluorescence. Like the fluorescent green and all that. I forgot I do have to throw rust on it. You know. That's a minor thing in the grand scheme. Some of this, a little bit of that. Patch painting is a wild process, huh? Dang it. It is, you know, as I'm painting this, I'm thinking to myself, like, why did I say I want skeletons? But the skeletons look so cool. I cannot get away from horde armies, guys. I need somebody to make me stop. Like, convince me they're uncool somehow. It's like, I won't believe you, but like, you know? Actually, I gotta show you guys the proxy guys I was looking at for the Death Rattle dudes. Because it was like, ooh, I could get my horde army set up like real quick. Like if I have the guys that are in the that army box, right? That's coming out. That plus these 90 skeletons, it's like, oh, we're set. Like we got the whole army. That's the literal dream, right? Skeletons will always be cool. That's what I'm saying, man. Like right, skeletons are pretty cool. Now, imagine if I painted the leader of the warband to look like Skeletor. Like it's like, okay, I gotta show you guys the proxy guys I was gonna get. Like earlier. Suddenly less cool. No! My only weakness. So. There are these little guys, because I want naked skeletons, right? And look how perfect, because I want naked skeletons, because I like the like we were talking about the other day. I like the armored skeletons for like elite skeletons, but I think for having like the big droves of dudes, I like this look where they just have a weapon and they're a skeleton, maybe they have a shield. And now need an orc to be painted as He-Man. Oh, that's the move. That'd be amazing. You know, Mr. Modular Work actually makes one, and he has a Skeletor work too. Now the tip that I heard though, so I was asking people on Reddit and all that stuff trying to figure this out. Apparently these guys are the same scale as the Death Rattle skeletons, except their heads look kind of funny. So the trick is if you buy the Games Workshop Skulls Bits box and just take skulls from that and put them on these guys, then it's like perfect. So I think that's the plan, because then I did also see in here, I don't know where to find it. Maybe under Mythical Fantasy. I don't know what it would be under. But on Amazon, I found a pack that was like, I think it was like $70 for 90 skeletons. It's like that's amazing. That's it. Sepulchral Guard. Ah, that sounds familiar. I gotta look them up. Ooh, we gotta spin the wheel first, though. Let's spin the wheel while I like space. I'm safe. I live it for yet another day. Okay. I think it's time for a mid-round Tums too. I think that might be. My stomach's starting to feel a little crazy, guys. A skeleton halfling army? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, look at him. I love them. These are cute little guys. That's super fun. I want to see the Sepulchral Guard, because I don't want the news. Get out of here. Get out of here. Beat it, bozo. Because I forget what they look like exactly. I don't know if they'll be on here. Oh, where are they? Wait, is it under Death Warbands? No. Oh, I forgot how good this Crimson Court is, though. And those are great vampires. Why don't they like making money? Hope I'm looking forward to the morning poop. Absolutely terrified for my life. It's gonna be horrendous. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna make sure to post it somewhere so everybody knows what sort of pain that I'm in, and I'm gonna blame all of you, because I can't take responsibility for what I'm doing. Somebody has to. Okay, the Sepulchral Guard. Ooh, they're good. That's real good. I don't want. Get out of here, Google Shopping. I wanna. Yeah, these guys are great. I love this guy as a hero. Oh, they're all really good. The scythe guy too, and the dude coming out of the ground. Oh, that's really fun. I know your pain, which I sympathize. Oh yeah, why is this guy that much money? That's kind of crazy. Awesome model though. Great paint job too. I love the spots on the horse's belt. But still, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Resin, true. It does say the expert kit. That's still stupid. Looks very nice, but stupid. Oh, speaking of stupid prices on models, guys, it finally happened. My last model, my two damsels that were new in box from the made to order set, finally sold on eBay. It's the last of my Bretonian models. I am a Bretonia free man. You're not into the Tomb Kings? I do like the Tomb Kings a lot. Um, I just don't know if I like their Egyptian aesthetic or the Soul Blight. You'll pay and you'll like it. Why the glee? It's only gleeful because they've been sitting here collecting dust for exactly a year now. So it's finally out of my hands. I wanted to be playing Old World. I was so hyped. And this time last year, I was watching every episode of the Square Based podcast. I was up to date on all the news. I read through the book. I was hyped, man. I was so hyped. I was watching the episodes of Square Based podcast multiple times in a row just to make sure I didn't miss any little tidbits. I was like super wanting to play Old World. Yeah, for Soul Blight. That's what those proxy skeletons. That would be the idea of using them as more naked. Because I like the look for the of regular like Death Rattle, like the regular infantry skeletons, as to like being more naked dudes, not as like armored and beefy looking. Because they're just little skeletons. So that's why I was thinking of those proxy guys to like take the place of Death Rattle skeletons and use the armored ones as like the Graveguard guys and that sort of thing. I do like the look of the Tomb Kings a lot. They're really cool. You just want to get rid of the shame they remind you of. It's absolutely true. The Lady of the Lake just shamed me every day. I had to get her out of my face. Oh god, this feels like a threat. Here's what you should do. That is awesome. That is so good. I love Necron skeletons. I'm surprised more people don't do that. That's awesome. That's really, really fun. Okay, we are just moving along. These pants, we're kind of getting to a pretty good spot here, right? Where we're cruising along. I have something like 10 of these dudes left for the pants. Not too bad, not too bad. Using more of this Basilicanum Gray. I wonder how it would work on the bases. Probably work pretty well. Might try that on these guys. I'm just painting the bases gray anyway. Hilarious that we were talking about naked skeletons, not a single one brought up the OCR. We don't talk about them. Yeah, the OCR ones, they never, they don't really click with me. They're weird. They're an army where I like them lore-wise. I just can't get into how they look. Like, I like some of the models. But overall, they look just kind of weird to me. Like actually, one model that I know they have a cool version of. They have a this one wizard who's like shaping bones and stuff. Like that guy's really cool looking. But even then, the regular Bone Reapers, they're like these weird chunky dudes. Where it doesn't really come off to me as like, this is an intimidating bone golem, like they should. Because like the idea of like bone golems, that's dope. The faces are almost strange. Some of them look alien. Yeah, right. Like, cause they're definitely like not human bones. It's like, well, I mean, it makes sense because they're like these bone golems, right? They're these constructs. I don't know. There's something kind of off to it. Sadly, those little freaks, they don't really do it. Because lore-wise, I love them, though. As, like, they're dudes that are, like, collecting these bone tithes and just showing up saying, we will take your bones if you don't give us bones. I think that lore is really fun. They're just, like, mobsters for Nagash. Every golem is a bone golem if you're brave enough. I don't want to know what you're saying. That sounds very cursed. I like the look of the centaur and the harpies. Oh yeah, the centaur thing is cool. Right, I like some of those weird monsters. Like I like the other one too. I forget their names, but they've got like that one four-armed thing. Like if they, well, I want to say if they leaned into that more, but they do have like weird monsters like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just their infantry that I really don't like because they're these kind of like weird squat dudes. Pay your bone protection money, right? We'll take your bones, see? We'll give them the clamps, see? My Baja Blast is gone. This is a travesty, guys. What is a little guy like me to do? Yeah, actually, you know what? I kind of like the Bone Reapers a lot more, thinking of them like having like that mobster accent. Now I'm kind of on board. Here's the thing. Okay, does anyone have a 3D printer? Can we make Can we make 100 little cigars? Perhaps a couple fedoras. Just a couple for the leader. Just be like, hey, I'm the big bone, see? I'm gonna need your bones. The fedoras would turn up to OCR Bone Reapers. Yeah, mobster hats, right? It's not fedoras, it's like those little like mobster bowler hat type of things, right? I don't know the name of the hats. The grins would work. You know? Okay. I think I'm kind of into these guys now. Now that we've just retconned their lore in the best way. I mean, that is kind of how they work though, right? They show up and they're like, you gotta pay us your tithe or else. Hey, Sluggo, welcome, welcome. Instead of Godfather, they have a Bone Daddy. It's true. They do have a Bone Papa. Got a little bit of a mess over here. Cool. This little freak has a lot of extra belts on him. Let's see what we can do. We are gonna take some of this gray. Just on his little feet. Oh god, the timer says 6 minutes already. I know I did get safe on the last one though, so I'm living large at the moment. Beamer, I barely know her. Yeah, 50 euros for Grail Knights. Yeah, that's one where it's yeah. And for 3 of them too, right? I remember when I was looking up Ground Knight rules where it was like, because that's what I wanted Ground Knights. They're the cool dudes. They're the ballers of knights, right? I was like, the list I wrote before looking at prices and all that, where it's like, yeah, I want 12 Grail Knights. Oh, plus they're never in stock. So I physically can't get them if I want to, okay. How goes the attempt at esophageal cancer? Oh, it's going pretty well. I'm dying. Chat gave me the death speed run before. So I made a bet. Because I spun the wheel a couple times and nothing showed up. I was like, hey, if you guys go fishing and get a Primarch, I'll do a hot sauce wing. Happened to get the hottest of the hot sauce immediately. So, and it's all been downhill since that. Oh no, it's the man. It's the man himself. He's gonna get Angron again. How? He just creeps out of the shadows. No. Since I hit so many wings, I'm taking a pause from the fishing wings. Because they've been popping up on here now too. Because that initially was just to... Because I, wanted to get things kicked off a little bit. Now, if there's a couple times in a row where I land on nothing, then maybe we'll open up the Primarchs again for a round. It got a branch. Don't tell Crotus. Yeah. He will fight you, knowing you got his Primarch. Hey, a sea turtle. That's a cute little guy. Okay. A mug, how nice. I could go for a nice cold mug root beer right now. Why is this one little zombie so complicated? He's got so many belts. I mean, he's cool looking. There's so many belts. Little doodads. Oh, some parts we might need to go back over. We'll see what happens. RPDM, don't be cool. Oh god, the puns. Yeah, what are you gonna do with a Primarch? I'd rather have a branch. What if it's like a really cool branch that like looks like a sword? That's one that speaks to me. Okay, we are making progress. We got 2 for 5, 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay, 12 of them. 12 of them. You caught a car? What does that even mean? You catch a car. And you pull a car out of a lake. That's what I'm asking. This fishing is out of hand. And I need a new car. Well, you're in luck, sir. You just got one. And it only costs you 500 channel points. I can't believe how often the Primarchs are showing up. Like, they're an epic level pull. Like, those don't come up much. But tonight, the universe was like, hold my sunfish. Epically easy pull. That's what I'm saying. Madness. Madness, I say. Ooh, it is time for another spin on the wheel. Right after I do this little loincloth. Let us see what we got. The army paint or speed paints, honestly, I want more of them. I think the colors were really nice. Now, I did throw them on very weirdly because they're going to all be blended together and stuff. But really, really cool color choices that worked really, really well. I mean, everyone knows this, but way easier than the contrast paints. His dropper bottles are way nicer and all that, and very cool, vibrant colors. I definitely want more. So yeah, like if you guys have used these Speed Paint 2.0s, these are the first ones that I had with Rigor Mortis and Malignant Green. Now I know before people were saying like the metals are nice, but yeah, if you guys know of more of those colors that are especially cool ones that I should check out, let me know, please. I want more. And luckily my local store has a whole shelf of the Speed Paint 2.0. But now, let's see, on this we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is a 50-50 shot. Let's get sauced. I have not tried the Army Painter Metallics. I was looking at them recently. and prepping things for my Emperor's Children in my head. We got a blank. Now, though, while we're here writing, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put the last dab on here, okay? Vallejo Express, an army painter, then contrast. Oh, interesting. How come they all say sauce? Because this is where if I roll and get on these, then I do the hot sauce challenge. If I spin it and it lands on a blank one, then I fill. That's kind of cool how that happened. Then I fill that with then a sauce one, so there's less and less chances of me getting away scot-free. But though, since we're now we have the last dab is on there. So if I get the last dab, I'm gonna die. So we'll see how that goes. So now let's throw up another timer. Can I show you what happens if I land on a blank one? I didn't do it. Vallejo metal color is waiting. The Vallejo metal color, yes. I have a couple of them. They're super nice. They're super nice. They're just a little tricky because they're like so runny, like, you know, they're for sure made for like airbrushes, but they do work really, really nice. It is one of like the smoothest, most like true, real metals that I've seen. I have like their copper, I have the chrome, I've got their gold. That one's really cool stuff. Transparent inks over them. Oh, yeah. You know, I've seen that trick. I have not tried it yet. I've seen people do it and it looks awesome. The Vallejo metal colors in non-air form. Yeah, I think they only come in the air format, right? That's what I thought anyway. For Zine Charmer? Yeah, for sure. You guys are talking about like these ones, right? Like these colors are so good. I really especially love the chrome. The chrome is like, it's like mirror-like when you put it on it. This one is so good. I love this color. Got another bottle, stinks at the recycle bin. Yep, you just gotta hold on to those bottles. You have to accept your fate as the bottleman. swag. Got a little thingy. This one is a little bit too much detail on this guy with these pouches. This look cool though. Snuggle Boys, thank you, thank you. Yeah, these ones right now we're in full-blown speed paint mode. Say appreciate the jungle soundtrack. Yeah, this is a good one, right? What do we listen to? This is Low Poly Beach. Now this guy, if you like the jungle jams, this dude Firewalker on YouTube. Great playlists. That dude's killing it. Now though, guys, before we get started, because we have about like 10 guys left for putting their clothes on, right? I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick. Because the Baja Blast is done. We need a Mai Tai. Okay, we made it back. We've got a couple trinkets, right? So we've got a hot water Mai Tai, which is I never tried this one, but they make really good stuff. A bottle of water, very nice. Stay hydrated, you know. And we picked up something along the way. That over there. Anyway. This is really good. Really good. It doesn't taste like a traditional Mai Tai, but it's just a really good tiki drink. That's nice. Oh, coconutty pineapple rum. Empire pre-orders gotcha. Only wanted the Empire Witch Hunter for Mordheim. That Witch Hunter model's so good with the hat, right? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I don't need it right now. I haven't played Mordheim. Hold it back. Hey, Uncle Trash, welcome, welcome. Then you saw the green knight too. I hate Bretonia because I love it. I wanted the Green Knight so bad. So bad. You know how hyped I was when I watched the movie The Green Knight and then I bought a Bretonian army? I was unbelievably hyped. Only for it to never be in stock? I'm mad. I want a Green Knight. Okay, guys, I just sold my whole Bretonian army. Do I buy him again? to move to Germany. I'm in it for the pretzels and the models. I'm in. For all the love of all things sacred and pure. It's cool though. Like this time it'll be different, guys. I could play them this time. It'll be different. Can we make a list of things you don't want? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's a small list. Things that I don't want. You know, they're just cool minis. They make really cool stuff, you know? Who am I to stop them? Making cool stuff. I gotta support them, you know? The Games Workshop, they need me. They need me personally. I am holding up their business single-handedly. I am a pillar of Games Workshop. They just don't know it yet. The only way you should get into Old World is for chaos. Honestly, those Chaos Dragons. The Green Knight is iconic. Only the Green Knight, and only if you're gonna paint him for sure. Yeah, see, I'm bad at doing display stuff though. This one's up my alley. JD, is this because I bought 2 of them? Is this a targeted attack because I accidentally bought 2 great unclean ones once? This is, I mean, maybe I could use a 3rd. I'm just saying. A tattoo of Juicy on the belt. Oh my god. You're selling Age of Sigmar magazines for $3? Are those like the ones that come with models? Any knight could be a green knight. Fair. Like I think my my dude here, he's almost a green knight, right? You could call him a green knight. Doesn't have the horse though. To be a formation for 3 great unclean ones. Oh my god. That sounds beautiful and horrible. One day I'm gonna paint my Rodigus. That the great unclean one was actually really fun to paint. I was thinking for when I do Rodigus though, I had the idea in my head of like doing them a lot more of like a fleshy color. Which I think would be like extra disgusting. Because like the other one I did that purple like underpaint. Like, and I wanted to have them like be a little bit distinct and different, right? Reforge World Bloodthirsters? What? I mean, honestly though, that is an awesome model, but oh my god. that's one I still do need is a Bloodthirster. I have Scarbrand, but not the regular Bloodthirster. It is such a cool model. Green Chaos Knight. Even numbers are unnatural. Right, that's where you gotta pull out like some math, like the movie The Number 23, where it's like, well, you know, Nurgle's number is 7, and 2 plus 5 equals 7. So then if you take 7 minus 4, that means 3. So you should have 3 great unclean ones. Last one for $90. Oh, that changes things. Tinfoil hat man. 100%. It's gonna get me another bloodthirster, so. Sorry, another great unclean one. Which actually, speaking of demons, though, I'm curious because I've yapped about how I feel. How do you guys feel about if demons get rolled into the god appropriate codexes? Right, like with the Slanesh guys being in the Emperor's Children codex. How do you guys feel if that happens across the board? Because it probably will if it's happening for Emperor's Children, right? It makes sense as we're that separate codex. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel. Right? Like, I have a demon army, but I don't like running them as undivided demons. Like, it just doesn't feel right. Like, you can't tell me a great unclean one's ever gonna work with Scarbrand. So I haven't brought back Chaos Bikers. Oh, we were talking about them before, I know. That's my only complaint with Chaos. I love all of the Chaos models, even a lot of the older ones. I do wish they did more Chaos Bikes though. Like, honestly, just put spikes on an Outrider and that'd be cool. That's all I want. Put spikes on an Outrider. It's my type. Go get Cutwater drinks. They make legit cocktails. You only play corn, so you're okay with that. You ever think if a giraffe drinks tea that's cold by the time it gets to the bottom of its neck? No, because you only think of yourself. Oh no. I'm so self-centered. I don't think of the giraffes. Did they really release the CSM Codex? They did. And it's a really good codex. I'm a big fan. But yeah, they already released it. And the only new models that they came out with for it was the new Chaos Lord, which is awesome. And the new Chaos Lord on Jump Pack, which is also really good. And it came out with like 8 detachments plus a Grotness detachment. They have 9. Baller. Dope and swag. It's great. I get to use the Demacarian. Oh, that's the big thing, right? I haven't heard of those in a long time. Since back when Dice Check was a thing, I remember they used to use the Demacarian all the time. But that was like back in 9th edition. I don't know if the rules changed. They're legended. Ah, that's why. So I guess in 9th edition they were still valid. This man is getting hammered and chemically burned. USA. I need...
Oh my God!
Hey, Viking Del Norte. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You arrived on a strange night. You've met me at a strange time in my life. So you're right about the roadmap. Grey Knights, Black Templars, Chaos Knights, and the speculation is Vulcan is coming back. Yeah. So, I mean, right? If they're doing a Salamanders thing, it's got to be Vulcan, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Because otherwise, like, why? But also, like, it's weird. I mean, like, Gilliman came back and they don't have a Ultramarines Codex. like you could say that all of the Space Marines Codex is the Gilliman Codex, but they distinctly have like a White Scars detachment, a Salamanders detachment, and all that stuff. So it's like, it's weird. But yeah, it would make sense after seeing that like if they're planning on doing something big with Vulcan. I mean, I don't know what else they could be doing with the Salamanders. It's got to be Vulcan coming back, right? If you bring back the Doom Rider, oh, I wish the Doom Rider's so cool. Like Slanesh Ghost Rider, like that's just the coolest thing ever. Doom Rider's 10 out of 10. I wish they brought him back. That was my one secret hope of Emperor's Children. Now I love all the models that did come out, the new Emperor's Children, and day one buy, I'm absolutely playing them. But I do wish they brought back the Doom Rider and updated the cast bikes for Emperor's Children. But though, no complaints because all the models are amazing. 10 out of 10. I love them all. Can I use my deodorant tube hover tank? I'll allow it. I will absolutely play a game with the deodorant hover tank. They're eating them. Then they're gonna eat me. Folks are saying it's a narrative book, not really a codex. Interesting. Oh, timer. Thank you. Thank you. That would make sense. And kind of like if it's like Arcs of Omen. Like when they brought back the Lion with the Arcs of Omen. Though Dark Angels do have their own book, but. Okay, guys. Do you think I'm going to get the last dab immediately? 'Cause I might. The last dab is on the wheel now. I see how it is, universe. No, so that one is the last dab, was the red one. That is possibly the world's hottest hot sauce. It is made with this thing called Pepper X. That is the world's hottest pepper.
Blood for the blood god!
This is gonna suck, guys. It's gonna suck. Okay. Okay. Ooh. All right, we got this. Well, it was a nice stream. Ooh. All right. Well, I could just wing it. Do I have milk? I do not. I do have more nuggets though. So, is that too much? Is that not enough? They are Dino Nuggies. So this, I have tried it by like putting my finger in it and just doing like a little thing, and it's intense. Yeah, like I never like had it like a thing of the last dab. That's fine. All right. But we'll. Thought it was gonna be smothered. All right. Well, that sounds like a challenge. We'll do like double what I put on there first. Well, Kraken, you asked for this. If I die, this is your fault now. I saw a challenge. No, I spun the wheel. I put last dab on the wheel on the last one because I had like 2 rounds in a row where I spun nothing. So I put the last dab on there. And there's this much of it on my Dino Nuggy. Goodbye, cool world. Oh, ooh. The tough part is that it's not really hot. Like, it's hot now, but I know it's gonna keep building for a long time. And it's starting to spread. It's like right now it's on my tongue because I ate it like sauce size down, and it's starting to go. It's fun when you start dry heaving. Oh, I forgot I got the ice cream. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's starting to. It's going like hitting the back of my mouth. It's starting to go like both ways. In my tubes. Though I'm not gonna lie, right now, not as bad as I thought. I think I could have done a real dab on it. It's the last dab. If it doesn't make me cry, it doesn't count, right? I want to look like Shaq. Posture check. The wing is already spun in the sauce. So which sauce is it in? That will do it. I do also, I have the lineup of sauces. Gotta bathe the tendy. Because it's hot, but like I'm fine. So it's the ghost pepper one and then put it on top? I want to do it accurately. Because honestly, right now, the piece that I had, the Arbol Scorpion was worse. Ah, now the Mai Tai doesn't taste nice. Oh, I do feel all the heat though on here. So this one though, I did put more of the other one on there. Just take a big snort of pepper spray. No, so I'm curious. So how do they do the do it, right? Is it both of them? Like, I want to make a lore accurate, like we do it like. I'll put it on there like I was doing with the other sauces, right? We do it correct. Those other ones, they were not last dab worthy. That's got to be the one that makes me cry and weep, right? So we're doing an amount the last dab. Eating it T-Rex side down. Hmm. Three in a row gets pretty hot. All right, I just needed more of the sauce. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I take it back. This one, it's getting hotter. Oh, ice cream's a good call. Just plain water? I feel like that's a trap. I can't trust any of you guys anymore. I saw how many times you went fishing. Oh. Whoo. You know what'll help though? A nice cool Mai Tai. It's one of them tiki drinks. Okay. For science, rum doesn't help either. Capsaicin is an oil, that makes sense. I forgot about that. I need a nice, cool, crisp drag of a Marlboro Red, yeehaw. Hey, Lecter's Kitchen. Welcome. I should get my ice cream, huh? Because we gotta restart the timer. The way things are, guys. What? How does it? Okay, tell me. Takes a bong hit off a Carolina Reaper? What? Why was somebody trying to die? Oh. So you know what's wild though? Like, oh, man, like the sauce is actually good. It's just really hot. But it actually tastes good, then it builds. Like, it's interesting, because I'm used to, like, you know, this garbage cheap, like, the hottest thing, like, burn your ass sauce, and, like... Oh, it really helps us chewing something like bread. That's probably smart. Oh. Oh, my nose is getting runny again. Guys, I didn't even finish these plague bearers yet. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some ice cream and have a little bit of treat while the timer's going off. Guys, so I got a flavor, right? I got a flavor of ice cream called Bussin' Cream Pie. And it's not a joke. Better than eggnog? Oh yeah. 'Cause I was in the aisles like, bussin' cream pie. I'm in. I saw Ben and Jerry's and I went, excuse me, sir, sirs. Hot scream, salted caramel swirl, spicy ice cream. They got spicy ices. Cabrón, ay Dios mío. Hot scream. That's probably really good. I want that. Like spicy and cold. I like when foods mix weird sensations. As a soon-to-be Slanesh player, you know, when things are like sweet and spicy and things like that, or like spicy chocolate and stuff like that. Really, really good. I went to a burger. My mouth is still on fire. It's like right at the back of my tongue right now. My chest feels really warm. Oh. Healthy food junkie. The world's spiciest ice cream. That sounds so weird. Oh my god. Ghost pepper, Carolina Reaper. I can't talk. My tongue is numb. My tongue is actually numb. That's weird. Carolina Reaper, jalapeno, and habanero, and just a tablespoon of hot sauce, in case all the other stuff wasn't enough. Had to sign a waiver to order it. Oh, Mr. of the Force, you're gonna catch another Primarch right now, and I'm gonna get mad. Oh, you didn't. Okay, okay. Went to a burger place that advertised the hottest burger in the country. Had to sign a waiver to order it. It was revolting. Oh, that's sad. These hot sauces that I'm getting, they're all the hot ones. They're actually really good. Oh my god. Guys. Bussin' cream pie. Oh my god. Oh no, it's too hard. Ah. Oh. I didn't even get ice cream. It was just a big chunk of chocolate on the top. That was so good. That instantly healed my life. Some people put hot sauces on ice cream. That sounds really cool. I'm kind of curious about that. Wow, the roof of my mouth feels funny. That's weird. It feels like kind of numb. Yeah, having 3 last dabs in a row is kind of weird. Horus, congrats. Okay. We should paint some plague bearers, huh? I forgot for a second I was here to paint. Guys, these are tough times. And the night is still young. Which is kind of wild. My whole perspective on time is totally thrown off just by starting a stream like an hour earlier. Like I feel like mentally that it's like 2 in the morning. I look down and it's 11:33. Oh wow. Oh, die already, please. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're getting weird tonight. I'm glad you made it. If you can't tell by this flaming chicken and the thing that says "Get Sauced, idiot," and the wheel behind me, we're doing a Hot Ones challenge. So, what that timer is doing, every time it goes to 0, I spin this wheel. Now, there are ones that say sauced, which means I roll a dice and I drink one of these. Well, I don't drink the sauce, but I put the sauce on a dino nugget, a good healthy dose, and burn my face off. Or if it lands on the last dab like it just did, I will do the last dab like I just did. So it's getting weird in here. I'm trying to paint my whole Death Guard army too, but it is way slower than I anticipated because hot sauce. Did a charity stream with hot sauce roulette. That's so good. Oh, did you get any like real crazy ones? This is honestly my first time. Like, I like hot sauce, but this is my first time doing like any sort of like hot sauce challenge type of thing of like getting like hot ones. And yeah, I was trying to speed paint. The goal was to put some paint on my whole Death Guard army, but you know, I do plan on streaming all night, but like we'll see how far along I get with that part of the mission. Because the amount of time it's taking on the Poxwalkers is you know, not looking too likely. Oh no, Greg, what'd you get? Oh no. The last guy of the Plague Marine kill team. Oh, that's awesome. I actually have those guys in here. I like have them some paint on them, but you know, we got a bunch more to do, and then we're doing oil washes. Yeah, for anyone just joining, to catch you guys up with, you got funny metal. You got funny metal tubes. The ones, like, this is what my Death Guard are gonna look like at the end. This is my finished dude. So we got a long way to go with oil washes and fluorescence and the whole thing. But we got the eyes on the prize and the taste buds on a lot of hot sauces. Oh, the purebred idiot one. I almost bought that one. And then I decided to be a purebred idiot and say, I'm gonna get all the name brand hot ones and spend like 4 times the price. Need to delve into oil washes. Oh, super recommend it. I love oil washes. It feels like a cheat code. They're very fun. Okay, I feel like my mouth finally recovered from the last dab. That was what a time that was. That was an interesting one. So these guys, like I was just showing you that typhus. I'm hoping, like, I mean, these are just, I'm in the process currently out of trying to paint this whole army of painting 30 Poxwalkers. Now, I'm trying it to just push the, in my own head anyway, it sounds a lot cooler if I say it out loud like this. I'm trying to push the limits of speed paint, but I'm really just trying to cheat as much as possible. So I want to use speed paints and then do an oil wash over top. I think those two powers combined, it'll be a very fast way to make a very cool model. But my hope is that it doesn't look like a cheap rush job, even though it is. That is the test on these Poxwalkers. I want to see if I could kind of dial in speed painting by cheating with oils. Oh my god, there's still spice in the back of my throat. This is horrendous. You think we're getting Chaos Dwarves in AOS or in Old World? So, speaking of, I don't know if you guys saw the leakies, the leaky beakies. There's a lot of people that are, excuse me, burping. Did you see that people were hypothesizing that those eyes at the end of the Sigmar trailer on the reveal day? Apparently that has something to do where there was a symbol of Chaos Dwarves. So apparent, plus them being in that one recent book, I forget what it was, but they mentioned Hashut and like did a whole thing on him in there. It's like signs are looking for Chaos Dwarves Sigmar. I think it's pretty cool. The only thing I'm nervous about is yeah, like there is a section in the core book about like Hashut. As I'm eating more, wow, this ice cream's really good, guys. I highly recommend getting yourself a bus and cream pie. It is really good. They serve it in a jar now, or whatever this is, a pint. A bus and cream pie, lovely. But yeah, they my fear is like we were talking about yesterday. I just really hope that they do the dwarves a what's the opposite of a disservice? I hope they do them a service. Unlike they did with the Aerodron Overlords and the Fire Slayers, how both those guys have like 2 models and no variety. If they do the Chorfs, I just really hope they make them cool. Like, I really hope they give them a variety of models. Because the idea of them is really cool. Like, I don't really know them from Fantasy too well, but like I've looked them up and they seem cool with like a bunch of weird chimeras and machines and like this kind of weird chaos technology and stuff. And big hats. I really like the idea of them. I really hope it's not like a Fire Slayers thing or something like that, you know? Where it's like, yes, you get 1 dwarf with a hat and 1 leader with a hat. Enjoy your chorfs that people have been waiting 20 years for, you know? And I only say that just because Games Workshop is weird about dwarves. It's a simultaneous, like, they know they have a dwarf fan group that really love Votann and Fire Slayers and Chaos Dwarves and all this. I really hope they do those guys right and don't just give them like a Votann of like, here's 3 models. We'll talk to you guys in 7 years. Fingers crossed though, because there's cool potential in Chorf. Would also be cool though, because I don't know, when was the last time they added a new range to AOS? Like, that'd be really cool. I'd be excited to what they do with that one, you know? Excited to see it. To be honest, you're kind of scared after looking at the Old World roadmap. There's an empty box after Wood Elves. Speculation is that Ogres are going to get pushed back to Old World. I really hope not. That would suck. That would really suck. Ogres are great. I really hope they keep them in Sigmar. Salmonia. Like honestly, any army getting pushed to a new system like that, it's so lame. Like I know I felt that on the smallest degree. On the smallest degree, I know I have no right to complain because people lost their entire armies, right? But just to relate my little bit of complaints to somebody where you could like multiply how I felt by 100, right? And it was such a bummer when they took all the Sigmar models and they said, hey, you guys like Underworlds? They don't have rules anymore. In Sigmar? Like that's a bummer, because I have like 3 different Underworlds Gloomspite Gits gangs. They were really fun to use and cool unique models and all this. So now I see new guys like the new Gloomspite Gits that came out and I'm like, I don't want to get excited for it because I'm not gonna buy it. They're fun little models, but like I can't play with them. Just like my Greencrack's Loon Core and my Zarbag's Gits. And like 3 of the Skaven ones that I wanted. Luckily, they brought back the Plague back. It's a bummer losing your dudes. I can only imagine on a whole army scale. It'd be devastating, right? I'm crying about just like 5 models. That would really suck. Can't find a list of the old world armies they said they were releasing, but I think Wood Elves were last. I think you might be right. I saw that roadmap. The Grand Cathay. Yeah, those guys look cool. I mean they're fantasy China, right? Which is like pretty dope. I remember seeing an old world trailer a while ago where they were like, for Grand Cathay, there were dudes that were like transforming into like Chinese dragons and stuff. It looked really, really cool. I don't exactly know their lore aside from fantasy China. But they do look really cool. And after seeing that one old world video of dudes turning into dragons, I was like, yeah, they're pretty dope. Ooh, timer's up. Timer's up. We gotta spin that wheel. Let's finish this little belty. Okay. What a guy. Okay. So let's spin the wheel. Time is flying by. Sauce. So, okay. So you guys know the rules. We will roll on Nurgle die. See what we get. I have the hot one sauces 1 through 6. So they're numbered and right here. So let's see what we get. Ooh, okay. I'm excited. So this is the Jerk and Scotch Bonnet one. This is the one that before my mouth was too on fire to really taste it because I had this and the Arbol Scorpion back to back. So I'm excited now because before my mouth was so on fire. Oh, Mahogany Jackson. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I mega appreciate it. You know what? Oh. and the follow after that committed. You know what? For Mahogany Jackson, we got to do a big. With this one, it's got Scotch bonnets on it. We got to do a big bit of sauce for Mahogany Jackson and the subscription. This one's for you, buddy. We had to do a big bit of this Scotch bonnet and jerk pepper thing. Cheers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It was real good. It's real good. That was about double the amount of the sauce I was doing before. So it's got a good amount of heat. But the jerk spices are really good. The Caribbean vibe. The flavor is there and awesome. But it's real hot. It was definitely hot. Before it was just so masked. I can't talk, my tongue's numb. It was so masked by the what's it called? Arbol Scorpion. Drink my paint water, brother. Instead of paint water, I do have a tiki rum Mai Tai that I will be drinking. Oh my god. Perkysaurus. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I mean, I think it's a tradition now. I will drink hot sauce for subscriptions. Oh my god. Savages out here. Oh. Ooh. Bunch of, we got a hype train? You mad lads. You mad lads. Now, guys, die already, please, and Perkysaurus, I appreciate you guys so much. And Mahogany Jackson, did you know you now have access to the greatest emote of all time? But though, oh my god, Sluggo, you mad lad. Oh, why didn't that play a song? Come on. I appreciate the gifted subs, man. I appreciate it so much. Michael, you, oh my god. I gotta eat some hot sauce, huh? Oh, we gotta eat some hot sauce. All right, guys. Sharp to smoke. Oh my god. Sharp to Smoker, thank you so much for the subscribe and the follow. And Sluggo, thank you. Michael Paints Minis, thank you. And a gift sub too? Oh my god. Well, I mean... Oh, Snipe Lecter's Kitchen out. Hype Train level 3? What? What? I didn't even know it went that high. Oh my god. So you guys have access to the greatest emote of all time. Oh, and a gifted, thank you. I am so unprepared for gifted subs. I don't even have an alert for that. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are too good. You're too good to me. You guys are spoiling me. Well, I was gonna roll the dice when there was like one subscription, but I suppose we have to go straight for the last dab, huh? Since you guys are a bunch of maniacs. I guess we're doing the last dab again. That's a little bit more fun than if I just grabbed one of these ones with the random dice, right? What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. We're gonna test out that theory on a Stegosaurus right now. So let's do a big one, huh? We're gonna cover this Stegosaurus. Oh my god. Oh, Michael, you're a hero. I appreciate it so much. At level 5 and the gifted subs. Oh my, the guys won't stop gifting subs. I have to do more hot sauce. It's the only thing I know what to do. I appreciate it so much, though, guys. Thank you. And Michael, thank you so much for the gifted subs. So for my buddies, this is the end of me. Oh, that's different now. Oh, that was a lot. Oh, you don't cover a Stegosaurus in the last dab. Oh my god. Oh, that's so spice. Oh. Oh. I gotta eat another nugget. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so hot. Oh. Thank you so much. Again. I gave this up. I got my I got my busted cream pie right here. Oh. Oh my god, that's immediate relief. Oh, I still feel it all in the back of my throat, my chest, though. That is a, oh, that might, oh, that's so weird. It like, took away the hot, but then it comes back. Oh my god. Oh man, hot sauce is stupid. Guys, this is kind of dumb, huh? Oh my god. It is so wild how immediate this helps, but as soon as you swallow the ice cream, it immediately comes back. Oh my god. Oh, I appreciate it, Uncle Trash. I'm glad. Whew. Yeah, so for the sub goal, Stevo challenge. That's why he puts hot sauce in his eye, right? Oh. The fire comes right back. Oh, that's insane. Fire really comes right back. Oh my god. What is this? We got a hype chest. Hey, we got a little emote. And for the hype train, we got a little cat emote. Yeah, so definitely not in the eyeball. Honestly, if I was Steve, I'd rather butt chug it first. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was too much last stab. I'm full of regret. Oh my god. It's still so hot. It's not going away. I ate like half a pint of ice cream and it's still on fire. I see those power claws at DACA. That twerking rat. Let's go. I can't believe the hot comes back so fast. That's so weird. Yeah, oh yeah, that feels so different. It's still so hot. Oh. Is that a handsome Squidward? Oh. And Nicolas Cage from Vampire's Kiss. Okay. I have hot takes about that movie, Vampire's Kiss. Okay. I need those powers, first of all. It's hallucinate from the sauce. I'm just delirious of like Nicolas Cage, handsome Squidward. Oh, I'm having visions. Vampire's Kissing is an amazing movie. I will die on this hill. One of us is gonna die on this hill. Oh my god. Oh. Kill us both on this hill. I feel it. Everyone looks at Vampire's Kiss. 90% of people never even saw the movie. They just see the clips from Nick Cage freaking out memes. I watched the movie. Really good movie. Because the whole thing, and in context, like, okay, he's got good freakouts. The fire's not going away. But that movie is so good because, in a nutshell, if you haven't seen it, but if you've watched any Nick Cage things of him freaking out, like the one where he does the alphabet, he's like, and his hair's going all crazy. That's from that movie. It's still so hot. But it's really good because, so Nick Cage is essentially like, what's his name from American Psycho? Patrick Bateman. He's like some Wall Street dude in New York. And he hooks up with a girl at the club. Oh, my sinuses are going crazy. I feel it in my ears. but he's like this Wall Street dude. He some other job, but it's whatever, it's something like that, right? He hooks up with this girl at the club, and somehow in his drunken state, when they're hooking up, she bites his neck, and he gets it in his head that he thinks she was a vampire and that he's turning into a vampire, but he's not, but he thinks he is. But he has no way to contact this girl because it was just a one-night stand. But he's like trying to confront her and be like, hey, what's happening to me? But it's really just him going crazy. It's a really good movie. I mean, I am biased because my favorite types of, I'm a big Nick Cage fan, but also my favorite types of movies are ones with people losing their minds. Any sort of descent into madness genre is always my favorite. I believe there's a sunk cost fallacy with Nick Cage movies. Every Nick Cage is always extremely invested in convincing others to watch Nick Cage. It's a pyramid scheme. Funny thing you say that, Pixel. We're gonna steal the pyramids. Yeah. Uncle Trash has it where it's like they're either just good movies because the guy. Well, so here's the thing with Nick Cage, right? Is because no matter what movie he's in, he goes 110%. The dude's a really good actor. So it's like, how's the script? Because he's always good. Like, he always gives it everything he's got, right? So like, where is it, right? Because if it's in a bad movie, but he's going 110%, it's gonna be so bad that he stands out as something amazing. Oh, my head feels crazy from all that last dab. Like, I feel it clearing out my like ears and my sinuses right now. It's been like 20 minutes. That's what I love about him. He's giving it. Yeah, right. He's always giving it his all, and then he's in some actually like really good movies too. Like, so it's like, and he elevates those movies. The dude's awesome. Big fan. Like, loved him in Long Legs. Like, as a recent one, Long Legs was so good. Nick Cage was walking by the camera. I'm one dab away from hearing the DMT elves. They're not DMT elves. They're DMT handsome Squidwards and Nick Cage is dancing. I can see them. I can feel them. They're with me. Oh, I loved Long Legs, man. That's where I am thoroughly convinced when people complain about Long Legs on the internet, uncultured swine, savages, not in the fun way. Oh my god. Nick Cage is a national treasure. So much so that they had a movie named after him. Oh, last year was the horror movies of last year. Dude, I saw so many good horror movies last year. Like, I just saw Nosferatu again like 2 or 3 days ago. Saw it twice. The Substance. The Substance was fantastic. Just checking on the patient. Thank you for your service, Pixel. I appreciate it. Raising Arizona, Con Air, Valley Girl, Time to Kill, Leaving Las Vegas, 8mm, 60 Seconds. Those are all incredible. And you know, I've only seen like half of those too. I know there's a bunch on his catalog that I gotta see. Late Night with the Devil and The Substance. Yeah, Late Night with the Devil was really good. I really liked most of the movie. I think it went a little bit too crazy at the end because it kind of took me out of like the realism of it. But I did really like the movie. The Substance though, that was my movie of the year, I gotta say. Even as being somebody who if we're giving out awards, the only thing that makes me sad is that Nosferatu came out at the same year as The Substance. Didn't even mention Face Off. Wow. That's a crime, sir. Go back and edit your comment. Put Face Off in there. As I almost ate a whole pint of ice cream just trying to deal with all that last dab. And I gotta spin the wheel in a minute and 10 seconds. But, yeah. So, Nosferatu was amazing. I'm currently obsessed with Nosferatu. I mean, I am a huge Robert Eggers fanboy anyway. He has made some of my favorite movies ever. And his version of Nosferatu is just 10 out of 10. But for any award considerations or anything, I am just sad. It's unfortunate that it came out with the same year as The Substance. Because if it was compared to any other movie, it would win Best Movie of the Year. But yeah, The Substance is amazing, man. I mean, two of my favorite movies. If I was gonna pick like top 3 movies ever, it'd be like Alien, The Fly, and The Thing. Now, 2 movies on the list, The Fly and The Thing, you might understand why I like The Substance so much. So good. And the acting was amazing, the special effects and the twists and stuff. I was lucky enough where nothing was spoiled for me, and I won't spoil anybody in chat because if you haven't seen The Substance, please go watch it. The style, the art direction, the colors, the weird whimsiness of it. It was just so good. Like the whole world building of it. 10 out of 10. So Videodrome, I need to oh, the timer is up. I need to rewatch Videodrome though. I saw it once forever ago, where I barely remember it, aside from thinking like that movie was really weird. I should give it a rewatch though. As soon as I finish this cape, because I don't want the coffee staining from the speed paints. As soon as I finish this dude's like little cloak thing, we're gonna spin that wheel. Yeah, Videodrome is. Actually, I get that one. I don't know why. I always get that movie confused with Existence. Extenzens, however you say that. Does The Substance have Nick Cage? No, but it should. It would be a better movie if it did. Oh my god. All that last dab really just messed up my body. Made me eat a whole pint of ice cream. Oh, my nose is running, my head feels all like sinusy and weird. Oh my god, I'm dying, guys. This is it. I'm gonna die on stream. Think of the views. If I die on stream, just make sure to like and subscribe to my YouTube channel and ring the bell. I cannot warn people enough to not watch War of Thorheim. Yeah, you know, that's a bummer because I was really excited to see it. But then I heard I was surprised that it was only in theaters for really quick. So I started asking questions and then I heard super mixed reviews, which is a bummer. I'm a big anime nerd and a huge Lord of the Rings nerd. I was very excited to see it. He would have been hilarious as Dennis Quaid's character. Oh my god, he really would have. He would have been amazing. Dennis Quaid was perfect though, as being that disgusting, sleazy, like manager dude. All right, guys, let's do a wheel spin. Be getting sauced, my brethren. Time to watch Solo Leveling. You know, so I actually have right behind this wheel, I've got the first 5 manga of Solo Leveling. I read the first issue and it's good. I was just talking to a buddy of mine earlier today and he was telling me that like the anime gets like good. So I gotta watch that soon. Because when I started it, I was like, all right, like this is good, but like it's, you know, not too unique, but like it seems cool, you know. But it wasn't really like sticking out. It had some cool concepts in it. But then I heard like apparently the anime goes hard. I bought it and started watching Rohirrim and got bored fast. Yeah, I heard it got very like bad reviews. 3. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay. We're doing the Neil's Real Deal Smoked Onion Hot Sauce. Now this one has habanero mash in it. Yeah, habanero, smoked onion, mustard seed, chili powder, paprika. Yeah, I still want to check it out because I like Lord of the Rings, but yeah, I heard it was kind of a bummer, which is disappointing. I know, like even from the trailers, like the animation looked really good. You know, bit of a bummer. Cheers, my friends. Wow. Busy for the 12 hours it was in cinemas. Absolutely. That's what happened to me, actually. Because like I heard it was out. Then with some friends, I was like, hey, we should go see that this weekend. By the time we looked at times, it was like, oh, it was already out of theaters. Or it was in like one weird theater like 2 hours away. Wow, my mouth went numb from the last dab. I just had this one with habanero peppers and just it tasted like nice onions. It's caramelized onions. I went mouth blind. Oh my god, Kraken searching for a Primark. Yay, you found Nemo though. "52 Wallaby Way." Maybe in a little bit my mouth, my flavor will, I don't know, will start working again? That doesn't make sense. My mouth will start working again. That hot sauce, I honestly felt that big piece of the last dab, that big chunk, did some damage on me, I think. because the one I just had was mashed up habanero peppers, and it honestly didn't faze me. Though to be clear though, it was one of the warm-up ones compared to the other ones. But yeah. A piranha? It's fun. When I was a kid, piranhas used to scare me so much. It was up there with like quicksand as like, you know, scariest things ever. Ah. Over there. Oh, Fulgrim. Congrats. Welcome to the Emperor's Children. It's a great place to be. What is your space drug of choice? This ice cream's really good, guys. I highly recommend. If you have a local shopping place near you, and could get yourself a bussin' cream pie, highly recommend. This thing though, honestly saved my life during that last dab. I'm still feeling the effects. Like I feel a heat in the middle of my chest of the last dab. And it literally stopped me from painting for like 30 minutes. I don't know what I would do without that ice cream. I would have died. Thank you for the suggestion of like saying, "Hey idiot, go get the ice cream." God. Yeah, hot sauce is wild. It's having some crazy effects on my body right now. I mean, we're holding it together. We're fine. This feels funny. Feeling like the heat moved to different spots. Though, to be fair, I've never eaten like hot stuff like this type of hot stuff before. You know, I've had like some spicy salsas. Maybe had a habanero pepper before. Yeah, this stuff's cuckoo crazy though. Get a buck wild. Can you see sounds? I feel like I can, honestly. I know you're saying that as a joke, but like, I might be able to. Because yeah, sometime in the middle of that, like something weird happened with my ears. Like it feels like my ears are like clogged. Like, you know when you go swimming and get your ears full of like water? Feels like that happened. But I guess it's just all like my sinuses moving around and stuff. Things are getting weird. A branch, nice. I need to pick up some of these paints. Oh yeah, these colors are nice. Right now I'm using all Citadel. Initially for the skin was the Army Painter speed paints. Currently I am just grabbing random selections, as you can tell. of these three contrast paints: Basilicanum Gray, Gorgrunta, and Garagax Sewer. Yeah, they're nice colors though. And just putting them in random spots. A golden crown. How fancy, Mahogany Jackson. Oh my god, you're rich. Hitting the legendary loot, huh? That's even harder to get than the Primarchs. Sunfish are so weird looking. Like, why they be like that? Huh? It's weird. Okay, 3 more little guys. That was legendary. I need to move the Primarchs to legendary. I think you're right. Tonight proved that when there's a will, there's a way, and everyone can get the Primarchs if they really want to. I can't believe how many of you guys got the Primarchs. I thought I was safe making that bet before. CV Longneck's based off your favorite beer. Oh yeah. Oh, it's fun. The VB bottle. Wow, I never heard of it. Is it like a local beer wherever you are? It's Australian. Oh, that's fun. That's funny. I wonder if this is like an Australian game. It might be. I know they say trolleys instead of shopping carts. You got a car from Australia. It all makes sense now. Everyone knows over in Perth you could catch a car in the in the lakes. As you do when you visit Perth. You could absolutely catch shopping trolleys in the city river. You know, I can't be laughing too hard because it's the same way around here, so you know. You mean Swan River because it's true. Oh, times are tough down under, huh? Just throwing the trolleys right in. Yeah, I mean, I live right next to that same type of place where it's like, oh, nice, like in New Jersey, you live by the beach, right? That's kind of nice. Oh, it's that beach. Oh, it's Seaside Heights, huh? That's yeah, that's, you don't go over there. Oh, what's the sauce count? I don't even know how many I failed right now. Or I don't even know if it's considered failing. I don't know how many I got right now. I've had so much. I just ran out of my second plate of nuggets. So I probably had about 20 things of sauce. After having all that last dab, before I had to eat a whole pint of ice cream, and I'm just now getting my life back together. Except for the fact that like my sinuses still feel crazy. Like my ears feel like they're clogged. Yeah, so I made two platefuls of nugs. I'm out. So in 7 minutes, I might have to go make a new plate of nugs. Oh, dude, honestly though, the part that got me was that big last dab hit on the last one. Man, that fire just would not go away. That stuff was different. I did put a lot on there though too. I did dunk the Stegosaurus in it. Man, that stuff that just wouldn't go away, and it was wild to me. Just how fast I would swallow. Like I would put the ice cream in my mouth, the heat would go away. As soon as I swallowed it, like it would just be back, mouth on fire. It was such a weird sensation. Yeah, after the first experience with the last dab though, where I was like, oh, this isn't as hot as the Arbol Scorpion. I thought I was in the clear. I thought like, oh, I figured this out. Like we already went through the hard stuff. Like we'll be fine. We can have whatever. Underestimated it. I've been watching him play Rivals. Oh, awesome. Oh, I appreciate it, guys. You mad lads. Also, I absolutely blame some of you guys. You guys definitely made me drink a lot of hot sauce. Okay. 2 more. 2 more. We are making progress somehow, some way. Here's the model count. So guys, I know I talked a big game ahead of time. About like I'm gonna finish my whole Death Guard army. I'm about to finish the close on my Plague Poxwalkers, whatever they're called. I underestimated how many breaks would be needed between all of the sauce and the spins and all this stuff, and just me trying to recover in between and talking. I am gonna go on for as long as I can though. Like after these Poxwalkers, I do want to finish a good chunk, right? I mean, because the pace I'm going now, it's like I will finish this in 3 weeks. So I am gonna do my best though, because the night is still young. It's only 12:30. I know I've been streaming for a while, but it's not my bedtime. I don't have to be up tomorrow. I still got more Mai Tais to drink, like, and more hot sauce to drink. We're here to party. We're down to clown. There'll be more days to get sauced. No, it's all good. Don't kill yourself, man. No, that's why I you know, I'm kind of realizing I probably won't finish the army, but I'm gonna do as much as I can. I definitely do. I wanna finish models. Like I wanna finish these poxwalkers, which I'll definitely be able to do. And I want to put some color on the brigands. I want to do like a big model, right? Those are things I'll definitely be able to do. Oh, Daka. Oh Lord, he's Daka-ing. How do we look at the fishing stats? I think it's exclamation point stats in the chat. Yeah, you're gonna go for like the dirty 18 and get every Primarch. Ranked 5th? It might be leaderboards. I forget. I can check though. You definitely got like 3 or 4 Primarchs, right? I am still offended at the fact that where I made the bet of like, yeah, if anyone gets a Primarch, I'll do a shot of the hot sauce. First one. Oh, nothing's popping up. All right, I can mess around in here. Belong neck. Okay. Check it another time. No, that's weird. There should be a way to do it. I'll check after this one. Common salmon. I'm running away. Oh, I appreciate it, Mahogany Jackson. Thank you for hanging out. That was a real weak salute. We got a serious one. Okay. Fishing, we got up. That's leaderboard. X. Bot. Oh, there's a Halloween mode, guys. I could put on Halloween mode. Yeah, how does this work? Oh, fish decks. just saw this strange vase is just a bomb. I am gonna be here a while. So, while that's spinning, let's spin the wheel. Sauced. Okay, so I gotta make more nuggets. So I'm gonna make more nuggets, grab another Mai Tai, and then we'll get a little saucy up in here, as the great DMX once said. Oh, hello, hello. We are back. We are back. Hey, hi Jackson. Welcome, welcome. These Mai Tais are really good. Now, ever since the Primarch challenge, that's such an ominous thing of the. But, okay. So, we're back. We gotta roll the dice. We get sauced. So, Doesn't stop, huh? Oh, the jellyfish plushie's real cute. I want one. So it doesn't stop though, huh? Got a 6. You go back to my old nemesis, my arch enemy, if you will, the Arbol Scorpion. You know, I didn't have that is a 6. I've not had the Arbol Scorpion in a while. Oh, Gentry, you did not miss anything because I just rolled for my nuggies and the second hottest sauce on the menu, the Arbol Scorpion. Now, I am interested because the last one that really got me is this one ruined my life in the beginning of the stream and like set the tone for the whole night. Do you want my trip to the moon? It's a little fish plate too. It's very thematic. Now this one is one made with arbol chilies and scorpion peppers. It is very, very hot. Very, very hot. It is one that really got my entire face numb early when the stream first started. Now since then, did have a lot of the last dab. Because there was a whole hype train. How else do you celebrate a hype train? Should be one chip challenges. Oh my god, dude, I'd be scared to have the one chip. Like I know, so we looked it up last stream or one of the streams ago, and I know the last dab is hotter than the one chip, but I feel like the one chip is just more, right? Where's Cracking got another ready to drive his car around. But cheers, my friends. Arbol Scorpion. This one's a hot one. Oh, I ran out of ice cream. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yes. Ooh. Okay. I thought I would have been numb because of having so much of the last dab. Nah. Nuh-uh. Arbol Scorpion is still real hot. It's still real hot. So it's, this sauce features fruity scorpion pepper that nicely combines rich pomegranate juice and grassy arbor chili, earthy annatto seed, and tangy sweet black garlic. So that's the only hot one of all the hot ones that I didn't get was the bomb, because I heard it just doesn't taste good. That's just that's just torture. It's so fruity. Oh, it's worse now. All the other stuff before. Ooh, it's worse. Cause yeah, I heard that the bomb is just miserable. Where this other one's like the Arbol Scorpion has more Scovilles. I don't know how they rank Scovilles and stuff, but apparently it's like it's hotter than the bomb, but the bomb just tastes bad on top of being super hot. So I said we're skipping that one. I picked all the ones around it, and the last dab. Oh my god. Oh. Should try drinking more of that sauce. Oh, Gantry, you might be onto something. There's only one way to find out. You know what's wild? My nose got all stuffy. I don't know if you guys could hear my voice. My nose. I just turned like I was from Minnesota for a second. My nose is all stuffy. My sinuses got all weird. My head is like all clogged up now. Hey, Sleepy Wolfie, I'm on fire. I'm burning from the inside out. The last roll was for more of the Arbol Scorpion. Times are tough. Times are tough out here. Okay. Oh, guys, making me burp and stuff. Weird. That's the line. It really is a full body. My nose is all stuffed up now. That happened after the last dab. Now it's like just getting crazier. Okay. Now we're gonna do metallics on our poxwalkers. You have to let us know the experiences. Oh, of course, you guys are my friends, my family. We will be doing a full analysis with pictures and x-rays and the whole thing. I'll take you guys through every step of the process. Oh my god. Okay. Using my Pro Krill Dark Silver. Four prime marks. The Royal Dork. You know, honestly, it's not an inaccurate. I still though that Angron that you hit me with was targeted and offensive. Oh my god. My nose is all clogged up. This is so weird. Okay, so now though we're getting to the fun final bits of these poxwalkers, right? So I'm just gonna go through now and hit their metal parts. Now the part that should be easy-ish, like I say easy, but there's still 30 of them. Like it takes time to pick up the models even. But the but yeah, you're just hitting Dark Silver. Easy. Yeah, Fastbender. Fastbender perfection. Really though, as soon as it's like, hey, let's open up the challenge, I bet you guys won't get a Primarch. Immediately get Angron. Like, before I finish the sentence, you fished for Angron. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like my mouth is finally starting to calm down. It's so weird though, how long like some of these scorpion peppers and stuff, how much the heat just lingers. That's the thing that really surprises me. Like if it was quick, like ripping off a band-aid, then it's like whatever, you know, you man up, you rip off the band-aid, it's like hoo silly, it's so hot. But it like lingers burning for like 10 minutes. 20 minutes for the last dab was a long one. real weird. I had a great plan at lunch the other day, the second I deviated. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I thought it was a flawless plan. It sounded like a great idea for a stream. I was like, what if we add this to it? Nope. Nope, not allowed. I tried to rewrite the timeline and it just wasn't. The TVA came out for me, you know? In the form of Arbol Scorpion. What a guy. It was Angron, I think. It was actually his fault. Which is doubly offensive because he might be my favorite Primarch. It's definitely between him and Fulgrim. So I'm like a little offended, but also I'm like, it's Angron, it makes sense. He is the same dude who hated his own legion and his own followers and his own sons, so you know. I get it. And his guys. He should be a Primarch. He deserves it by now. I gotta throw him in the river for the fishing, or in the lake. I keep forgetting to edit it and add stuff. So I do want to add like a bunch of stuff I thought would be funny to, like, you know, instead of catching, well, the fish are fun too, but it would be fun instead of having fish to be like, oh, you caught like an ultramarine or an orc boy or a tyrannid and like stuff like that. You know, obviously like all 40k stuff. And try to pick a couple units from each faction, you know. Ooh, what do we think Khorne needs in models? So, by Khorne, do you mean Khorne demons or the World Eaters? So World Eaters. There are two options. Now, I like to assume that demons are going in because it'd be really weird if they did that with only Emperor's children. Like that just doesn't. I can't imagine why they would do it with just Emperor's children. So I'm assuming they're going to be doing it with all of them. But as far as like the human side of World Eaters, the best ones I've seen people talk about that I really agree with is they need to have Space Marines on Blood Crushers to team up with Lord Invocatus. Because like they already have them in AOS actually as like the warriors on Juggernaut like type of dudes. You need the Chaos Warriors riding the Blood Crushers. You also need World Eater Terminators. You need the Red Butchers. Because that one, it's even got like a named unit from 30k that they just conveniently left out when they made their range. Now, I know those are kind of like basic answers, but like that's something that they really need. Now, though, if demons count as on the list, since they're probably going to be in the same codex, the big thing that I would want to see from corn demons is I would love to see like a mid-size, heavy melee guy. Because from corn demons, they have their units are kind of weird. Like they have little guys like bloodletters, which are good. I mean, they're good heavy hitting infantry guys. Not too survivable though. But it's kind of like a big jump between a bloodletter and like bloodthirster. So Angron's a big boy. Angron's a big model. I would say he's like equivalent to like a bloodthirster. Where I feel like they need like something sort of like a demon prince, maybe smaller than a demon prince, like how they currently have like the units like the exalted 8-bound or something like that, where it's like one of those like a unit that's strong enough to be like a 3-person unit, like a beefy corn dude. Like they need like a squad like that, I think. A metallic that goes with yellow. Dark silver, I think would look really nice. Yeah, dark silver is probably a good metallic for it. Like, for example, these two colors, my golden yellow and my dark silver, look quite nice together. Oh, if you want to get wild with the colors, metallic blue or purple would be really, really cool. I was thinking standard metallics, but if you want to get fancy, Sleepy Wolfie's got it. Starting to fall asleep with a brush in your hand, so gonna lurk and lay down. Finish up the tank top canopy. Bottom of this gladiator impulsor. Sleepy Wolfie, thanks for hanging out. Rest up. Don't fall asleep with a brush in your hand. I do appreciate the dedication to painting, though. But thanks for hanging out. So Grim, in 7 minutes, we are going to find out what the next sauce is. I'm going to spin this wheel. And there's still 4 spots that are blank, but I'm probably going to hit get sauced, because I can't not do that. So when I hit that, we will then roll the dice and find out which one of these 6 sauces, or the last dab, I have some of. So far, it's been a life-changing experience. My body feels different. My sinuses are finally starting to clear up. I thought really hot stuff was supposed to like make your nose run. For some reason, the last dab really just felt my sinuses like clog up. Like it was an opposite adverse reaction to something that spicy. And yeah, we are just going through painting for now, the final steps on these poxwalkers. I think since they're just poxwalkers, I don't want to get too caught in the weeds of like painting all the details. I want to see how they look with just like the skin, the clothes, the metallics. We're gonna throw the oil wash on them, and then after the oil wash dries, we're gonna go in and a branch. We're gonna go in and do the like fluorescent orange eyes. That'll be good, especially for like the mass produced, you know, I got this 30-person unit or whatever. I think that is quite acceptable, especially once the oil wash hits it. I mean, that's because right now it kind of just looks like, it's a speed paint type of guy. Yeah, that sort of thing. Hopefully, if my planning goes right, that should bring it all together into a cool looking unit. The nails are biting. Sauce is hitting. That's the best version of the Drake meme I've ever heard. No, you need the Shaq one where like the nails are biting, I sleep. Sauce is hitting, my eyes just start glowing. Got the wood over here. Yeah, these guys, kind of a simple mix of a couple contrasts of speed paint. Yeah, just trusting in the process. Because right now it's in like a middle ground, no highlights or fading or anything. It's the part where I just got to keep repeating to myself process to trust the. Okay. This, I know what I'm doing. The oil wash is gonna save us. As we batch paint, in 2.5 minutes, we'll be having some more sauce. Now, hopefully, if I roll a 6 again, guys, I will be sad. Give me any of the other sauces, please. I feel like I just recovered after the last one, and it's been 18 minutes. The scorpion peppers, man. The scorpion peppers are no joke. Like all the other ones that are like habanero, things that I thought were hot are now like, please give me a habanero pepper. Like I will rig the system and pay money. I will bribe somebody for habanero pepper. Like if you asked me a couple hours ago, I'd be like, oh my god, I would never want to eat a habanero pepper. It's too hot. I changed a lot in the past couple hours. I've grown as a person through this strange method of torture, i.e., or whatever is going on. And a left. Congrats. Grim, or was that Grim or Sharp? I didn't see, but congrats. You got a tire. What a day for a tire. You could do a lot with that tire, you know? You could recreate your own version of the movie Rubber about the psychic tire that explodes people. You could roll it down a hill. So many things you could do with a tire. Yeah, rubber. It's such a weird movie. That's one that I saw it way back, like however long ago, whenever it came out. I never rewatched it, but it's still stuck in my head, and it's been that long. Oh, guys, timer's up. Let's see. Am I drinking or am I safe? I'm out of ice cream and all things that could save me. Let us see. Because I did that thing with my voice where I tried to talk a little deeper. Somehow I hit a little pocket of heat right down here from just trying to talk a little deeper like this, and it like reactivated hot sauce. That's disgusting and weird. Well, let's see what we got. Souse. Hey, a candy corridor is. You little fish. Looks like a candied corn. Also, who eats candy corn? I'll slap you in the face. Sorry, I didn't mean to be that aggressive, but it's weird wax. You don't eat it. It's like eating a candle, a Yankee candle. You don't. I understand wanting to. You don't do it. All right. Listen, hot sauce boy, stop the taste buds. Oh, I fear I judge because I no longer have taste buds. I've ascended to a level where I no longer have taste buds. I just rolled a 6. That means I'm gonna have more of the Arbol Scorpion. I've never rolled more 6s in my life than tonight. Now, it's Nurgle dice. It was supposed to be on my team. Like, now it's a 2. The 2 sounds lovely. That's the apple caraway one. Well, we go back to my arch enemy, the Arbol Scorpion. Arbol Scorpion. Oh my god. Such is life. The Dino Nuggies. Cheers from one Stegosaurus to another. Oh. Oh.
Blood for the blood god!
Oh, it's still so hot. Next stream, I'm gonna be immune. Oh god, I hope so. Oh, it's the Emperor's Children way. Yeah. This is my Emperor's Children character arc. Where I'm gonna seek greater pleasures. I want to know truly the pleasure it paid. I wish I knew more Hellraiser quotes. Oh, it's so hot. So hot. Oh, why is it so hot? Oh, this hot sauce is so hot. Oh my god. Ooh. This is my brain telling me it's hot. I have to listen to that guy though. Because if you think about it, I'm just a meat-shaped mech Gundam suit. Since I'm a meat Gundam, the pilot is my brain. Ugh. And the meat mech suit is hurting. Oh god. What's up, guys? You caught me at a weird time. The pilot might be Shinji. Hey, 0 to 40k. Thanks for the raid. I'm currently getting piped. I just ate a dino nuggie with arbol scorpion peppers. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that last one has got me choking a little bit. We're ready to channel stuff into. Ooh. Oh, we're coming back to life. That one hit in a weird spot in the throat. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I hope the stream was well. It has been almost 6 hours of hot sauce. That's very true. So, I hope you had an awesome stream. Thanks for coming by. I hope. Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god. So, for reference, what's going on here is we have that sign up there that says "Get Sauced, Idiot." Every 20 minutes, I spin the wheel. If it lands on a thing that says "Get Sauced," I roll dice, and it decides which hot sauce I put on the dinosaur nugget. Now, I can't stop. They're kind of in order, 1 through 6, of like least hot to hottest, right? I can't stop rolling 6s, and I also had the hot ones last dab multiple times. I feel like I'm floating outside of my body right now. Oh my god. Oh, I've had hot sauce just honestly more than every 20 minutes because there was a period in time where we were fishing, and because I rolled the thing before the thing got all filled up. I said, hey guys, just to spice it up. Spice it up. If you go fishing and you catch a Primark, I will take a shot. Or not a shot, but I'll roll a thing for the hot sauce. Like 4 people did it in a row where it's an epic pull on the thing. Like you shouldn't do it that much, but like everybody was nailing it. While I said it, the first fishing rod immediately caught Angron. I feel like Nurgle's gonna have words with rebuttal. Oh, I don't like that you're right. You're too right. Plus 25 pepper spray resistance. Rotorabo at first roll? What is this? Alright, 0 to 40k. You rated me and you rolled per Rabo on the first one. Okay, we're doing some hot sauce for you. So I'm gonna roll this, and it's gonna be one of these. 3. Okay, so this is a hot but good one. They bust out the Dino Nuggies. This one we have Neil's smoked onions hot sauce picante. So it is smoked onion and habanero. Ugh. A weird chaos, like I see it. First roll. You're now an Iron Warrior. We're gonna put this on a Brontosaurus and see what happens. My mouth is still on fire from that stupid Arbol Scorpion Pepper one. Oh my, that one is the worst, man. It lingers for so long. It's been like 10 minutes. I'm still on fire. But cheers. Thank you for the raid, sir. Oh. Just when I thought I was out, they're pulling me back in again. Oh. That one's actually really good. It's still really hot, but it tastes like really like the caramelized smoked onions. It's really nice. I am so Badger. So for a time, I just had one because 0 to 40k. First roll, he got an epic pulled a Primarch. So I had a hot sauce for him. But normally, it's on this sign that says get sauced, idiot. In 13 minutes, I'm gonna spin the wheel. If it lands on get sauced, which 8 out of 12 of them say get sauced, one of those has the last dab on it. If it says get sauced, I roll the dice. I'm gonna have the corresponding hot sauce that is here. Because over here, I've got 6 hot sauces left. My camera doesn't. But the hot sauces that I have are from the. I rolled my 1. I know, right? Like, I rolled 2 of them away. You have 30k points on. Sweat again. So I did have all of them by now. This one though, the number 1, ghost pepper, pear, little dicks, big flavor. Wink wink. Or wait, it's little dicks, big flavor. This one was actually really, really good.
Where the rats? We pray at night, we stalk at night. Where the rats?
Oh, my tongue feels tingly though.
That makes all of the rules.
Like, did you guys ever
See what kind of trouble we can get
ourselves into? Did you guys ever eat so much sour candy that your tongue like kind of feels weird? Hey, Joker Bravo, welcome. Hi, hola, hello, hello, konnichiwa, bienvenidos, como se dice? Gets shredded. That's what I'm saying. Like, my tongue's starting to feel funny. tongue is chemically burned. Yeah, you're probably right. Actually, part of my tongue back here is smooth now. I definitely burned some taste buds. Good tingle or bad tingle? It's not bad yet. It's just something I noticed. Try smooth because it's swollen, yeah. I've been making it a point to put the sauce on the thing and then eat it like sauce size down. I don't want to cheat, take away from the hot sauce by eating like the nugget first. So I've been eating it sauce side down on my tongue. Yeah, I have that problem with sour candy. Oh, by the way, guys, I rated. Meanwhile, while I'm doing this, I'm trying to paint my Death Guard army. Now, originally, I had really big plans to paint my whole army. But as you could tell, as I just spent the last like 12 minutes yapping and recovering, painting is going really slow. It's not going well. It's not going well at all. But right now, I'm in the middle of painting 30 Poxwalkers. We're making good progress on the Poxwalkers. We did their skin, their clothes. Now we're going through and hitting their weapons. Then after that, it's just kind of like hit the base, then oil wash. Now, the part that's not swell though is that I also intended to do another 30 Plague Marines and vehicles. What kind of drugs was I on when I thought I could do that? I don't have an airbrush. Who gave me that confidence? Let's find another 12. Yeah, I can only paint Death Guard. I can only paint Death Guard now if I am eating hot sauce. It's just the rules. Now, also for the guys that just hopped in, these guys are kind of speed painted and stuff. Just to give you an idea of what my Death Guard are gonna look like. This is my Typhus. After the oil wash and the fluorescence and all that. So this is the end goal of my Death Guard. The unit? The dude. I think it's because I'm Mexican. 100%. I'm glad you could know that I'm Mexican from my flawless Spanish. You know, como se dice puedo el baño en español? Getting the impression that chat was hired to kill you and make it look like a suicide. You know, by the amount of fishing that went on, the amount of fishing that went on as within seconds of me saying, hey guys, the wheel's slow. You know, if somebody catches a Primarch, I'll eat a nugget. The chat was nothing but going fishing. Like going. It was an assassination attempt. Just wait till you get Rogaldorn. The last dab. Oh, we did make that bet, huh? Hey, gummy worms. That sounds nice. Elaborate plan, the years of the making. Baker the app wants to see me. It's the fishing guy's fault, I think. Just trying to get you into that Mortarian state. You calm down in the warp where you're finally. You know, I'm trying to ascend to another level over here. So much hot sauce does weird stuff to the body though. Like right now, my chest feels crazy. It's so warm. Like it feels kind of like, you know, on like a really cold day when you like drink a hot coffee, like a hot cocoa. Like I just kind of feel like that right now. And it's been like 15 minutes since my last hot sauce. Wahoo! Fishing train, let's go. Honestly, right? The little gamba fishing is it's addicting. I mean, there's a leaderboard for who's got the most points for what you catch. The path to spiritual expansion is beyond the Scoville ladder. I will reach heaven through Scovilles. Nobody can stop me. Ooh, I do have to put some pink on these guys. Some of these guys with all the guts, I need to put some screamer pink on them. Or I butterfly fish, that's a pretty one. Why's he gotta look at me aggressively with? Yeah, so these guys, they're poxwalkers. I'm not doing the fanciest paint job. I am just believing in the fact of the power of an oil wash to really carry me. I think it'll really work. Actually, I should show you guys the chaos spawn from last night. I didn't do the extra blood effects, but they ended up being cool looking. I mean, for models that I essentially just base coated a bunch of muscle, then threw purple wash on them. You want to rest your eyes? Moth and Wolf, thank you for stopping by. And enjoy a good eye rest. Oh, thank you for the luck. I need it. My body is willing. Dang it, I said it backwards. My spirit is willing, but my body is spongy and bruised. I still ruined that quote. But we got 3 minutes, so we do another spin on the wheel. I hope I don't get number 6 again. That is all I'm hoping for in my life, if I'm being honest. Now, because I said that out loud, I'm absolutely gonna get number 6 again. You know how it goes. But I just had to put it out there for my own well-being, just to know that, like, hey guys, just so everybody else knows, I don't want to die via hot sauce. The world demands it. You know what I mean? One of those things. We're coming back to life now. I know, sadly, it's only we got like 2 minutes left. But I can feel like the heat in my chest starting to dissipate finally. And the heartburn tomorrow is going to be crazy. To be clear, I didn't demand it. I just wanted you to buy Curse City. Oh, Prairie Dog, you know. So I'm going to be all in on vampires, though. The more and more I look at those models, I'm so here for the vampire life. Now, what would be smart is I should just rip off the band-aid and buy Curse City as a little early birthday present to myself. But I don't want to, just because it's a big purchase. So I'm like hesitant to buy it, you know? But I feel like by the time I actually decide, like, yeah, I should buy it, it's not going to be for sale anymore. You know, it's one of those situations. Like, am I FOMOing myself? Kind of. Because there are really cool models and zombies, and it would be cool to have all that. And vampire variations, and Radicar, and all the guys, you know. Live to tell your tale. Full vitamin C. But we both could decide to return. Right, we both finally get it, and we're like, you know what? Now, honestly, though, because that set, it's got all of the cool named vampires. Where, like, they just look so fun to paint. Right, even though I kind of only want to play with like one main vampire, like I just like the look of all the characters. They're cool. They're cool. Like I know I was previously on record stating that I don't like the ones with armor as much. The more I look at them though, they're cool. I can't be a stubborn little brat any longer. They're just cool. They're battle vampires. Like, it's not my favorite version of a vampire, but it's still cool. Bondle them. You just do one of these with. You're like, I will play Curse City twice. Oh, timer, thank you, thank you. You just paint a little pipe. Alright, Bella from Twilight. Hey, you know, just kind of cute when they sparkle. What can I say? I've seen The Lighthouse. I'm a Robert Pattinson fan. What can I say? I've got a thing for bone. I mean, you know, in context, you're right. But I hate that you said it like that. All right, let's see if we're having a hot sauce. Let's see which one we're getting right now. We're getting sauced, baby. That's close. I almost got off the hook. I was actually nervous because that's the last dab on this one. Sure. Almost got to the last dab. That would I still not recovered from. But let us see which sauce are we having this time. We got my Nurgle dice that has been done nothing but fail me. 2. Got 2. Papa bless. Thank you, Papa Nurgle. I needed to round off. That was a rough, like, the past 2 hours were like nothing but the hottest ones. That was rough. I was going through it over here, guys. So this one is Dawson's hot sauce, apple caraway. It is peppers, sugars, vinegar, dates, habanero mash, lemon, caraway, and sea salt. Now this one is spicy, habanero, but it's very good. So I'm a bit excited. I've gotten this one once or twice. We're gonna give that a bit. Okay, it's a lot hotter than I thought. Okay. So this sauce Tastes amazing. I forgot that habaneros were actually spicy because I've been eating so much of this stupid scorpion pepper stuff. I forgot that the habaneros are they're goddamn habaneros. But so yeah, the nice thing with this, it's like a little bit sweet, but you could really taste the caraway, which is a flavor that I feel like it's very familiar, but not very common. So it's very cool to have it in something that's like very prominent like this. It's like the habanero spice and then a bunch of caraway. It's very, very nice. Yeah, stomach. Oh, it's still lingering in the back of my tongue. The 20 dino nuggies, honestly at this point I am so full because I also ate a pint of ice cream. Yeah, honestly, even though I'm dying from the spice, both these hot sauces have been really good. Like really flavorful, nice, like you can tell the difference that they're like these artisanal hot sauces. And all I did was get the ones from the Hot Ones Amazon page. I had the last dab. My sister got me that for Christmas. And then I got the warm-up round and then the hot one round. I got the 6 sauces from the current season of the show. Now, if you're a normal person, not doing weird stuff like I'm doing, if you wanted to try hot sauce and try to like have an elevated hot sauce as opposed to like sriracha or something, right? I would go with the hot sauce warm-up round, like the Little Dick's Big Flavor, this Dawson's one, and the hot smoked onion one. They're really good. They've got a good amount of spice, but they're very flavorful, which is very cool. Between the caraway and the other one with all the smoked caramelized onion flavor, it's very, very nice. And the ghost pepper one, it's got like the sweetness, I guess, from the pear. It says ghost pepper pear. Hey, Gone Beyond One, welcome. I'm dying. I am sorry for a burp that just came out of deep within my soul. Whoa, why am I shitting on sriracha? Well, okay. Sriracha is really good. I like sriracha. But, oh man, that last one, it's actually got me breaking a sweat right now. I do like sriracha a lot. But after having these ones, like these ones, just as an example, have a lot more complex flavors going on. Now that being said, I still do like sriracha. But these ones, like, you could taste all the ingredients that go into it, you know? Instead of it just being like, yeah, it's nice and spicy. Like these ones, you could taste like the smoked onion and the caraway and the different things. Which like kicks it up a little bit. Instead of it just being like a gradient of like a little hot, hotter, hot, hottest. Like they all have an interesting flavor, and then it makes me die. Man. So, back to painting, huh? After like 5 minutes of yapping and recovering, we are just going to pour paint on. right? Because that was originally the goal. The goal shifted like 7 times by now, but we're gonna get there. I want to get a big chunk done, guys. And one of these days, I'm gonna have a painting challenge and actually finish it. It's gonna be a cool step. You guys are never gonna see me again, though. I'm gonna retire as the champion. And at LVO, classes are sick. Entered your car. Oh, the car lady. That model was awesome. Okay, next to Squidmar. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Were you able to like talk to him and stuff? Cause that dude, he's an amazing painter. That'd be cool if you were able to like, you know, chat paint with him and all that. Doing a sweet bust, which was interesting. Oh, very cool. Yeah, that guy's a crazy painter. I really like the other dude, Lucas, that he works with on his channel. They're both crazy, and the speed that they paint the way they do. Oh my god. Compared to his YouTube content. Yeah, that's the one thing that gets me. Is I don't watch his YouTube as much as I used to when I first got into painting. Because I love his paint jobs. But I could tell a little bit that he makes a bit of the clickbaity videos, or like things like YouTube videos, which, you know, it's his job. He needs to make money. He needs views. I get it. I wish I got people watching my YouTube. I'd be doing the same thing too, but just as somebody who's painting for a few years, things that have like the really catchy clickbait stuff, those just don't tend to be the YouTube videos I gravitate towards. But though, when I actually see his paint jobs, the dude's so good. Like, I don't want to take that away from it at all. The dude's an amazing painter. Ah, that's cool. You're able to actually like hang out and chat with him too. That's dope. That's really dope. That's cool. Lucas was there too. It's cool, man. I gotta get to a big convention this year. I know Nova goes on at the end of the summer, and that's only a couple hours from here, where I could meant to last year, but wasn't able to because of my whole trip to Japan and all that. Or not Japan. It was, what did I do this year? Oh, because I got sick at ACO. That's what it was. It was the year before it was Japan. Very insightful feedback for people walking up. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool, because I mean, they seem like cool dudes. And that's, you know, it's just cool when they're actually like that, you know, the people on the internets. Come to Nova, get you and drink some 2 meals. So that's the plan, yeah. I wanted to last year, except when I went to my first big tournament, I went to ACO this year. I ended up getting some sort of lung infection, where I was like in the hospital for like a week afterwards. And it sucked because by the time that happened, when I went back to work, like I missed like a week of work. And when I went back, I think Nova was like a week or 2 later. And I was like, I just took a week off of work, and then I'm gonna have to take another like 4 days off of work. So I couldn't do it. And I know the previous year I wanted to go, except it was like I got back from Japan on a Sunday or on a Monday, and Nova was like on that weekend. Like I just missed it. But that one is in DC, right? Where like I'm in New Jersey, so it's like it's close. Hey, brother Torm. Welcome, welcome. I got bubble for you. Yeah, that'd be fun, man. I definitely want to go. Now this year, since I'm not planning any big like international trips or not planning to get some lung infection, I definitely want to do Nova. I missed it too, though. I wanted to go to PAX, but I found out about it too late. Like, cause I work on the weekends usually. I'd have to take time off, which like would be fine. Except I didn't find out until like the weekend of. I was like, hey, PAX just happened yesterday. I was like, wait, no. I want to go to conventions. I want to go meet cool hobby people and be a dork. Make people drink hot sauce with me, I guess. Is that my thing now? I don't know. That was the heresy. Sure, like, oh, brother Torm, I am day one pre-ordering The Emperor's Children. You do not know. I'm wearing a pink tie-dye shirt, sir. Of course I like The Emperor's Children. About 6 hours? Hey, that's not too bad for a road trip, right? I've done a 6-hour car ride before. Oh, the minis are great, right? I am seriously like, no complaints, no notes. My only complaint is that like, I just want more because they're so good. I want more, but the models are so good. Gonna be techno addicts in stores. 100%. It's gonna be like that meme, that old meme that of that viral video of like all the goth industrial people that are like the rave under the bridge, where they're just like doing the rave. Main army's Death Guard, but going Krieg Guard. Oh, the Krieg models are super nice. I don't blame you, man. I really like the Krieg models. They're awesome. The pre-order cost me $220. Yeah. So here's what's be spending a lot of money, because I also want to get into the Soulblight skeletons. And I'm definitely doing the Emperor's Children. A friend of mine, when he was using Noise Marines, he put on really hardcore techno during his shooting phase and it ended badly. That would be me. That's too real, too relatable. I'm Bone Reapers. So, how do you feel about the Bone Reapers? I mean, I know you're a Bone Reaper collector, but it seems like a divisive army. So I'm kind of torn on the minis. Like, how do you, as a resident Bone Reaper, how do you feel about them? Do you feel, is there something you wish they changed? Do you think they're perfect? Like, I hear from everybody that people either like love them or hate them. I like some of the models. I like their lore a lot. Solar Auxilia, dope choice. The Auxilia is really cool. Like those are some models. Like if I was ever gonna play Imperial Guard, until they refresh Catachan, I still probably won't because it's not my playstyle. But I love Catachan. But if I was gonna play guard, I would just buy auxiliary mart. Say it. Too much hot sauce, tongue no work. I would get the Solar Auxilia models. They are so nice. Siegecraft is the stuff you like to do. Cool choice. Wish Nagash got treated better and more necromancy skills, since your death attacks are pretty weak against chaos. Oh, interesting. They're weak against like chaos armies specifically? So I haven't played the against Bone Reapers in 4th edition. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're up to. Those little bony guys. The new Undead. Very much cool. Yeah. It's one, too, where it was some targeted advertising, because... And anyone in chat that usually hangs out in here could tell you. It was slick marketing from GW. To the targeted ads, you know, they're singling me out specifically because I'm the main character. No, I was just saying, like, on a stream earlier, right before that whole stream, how I was like, yeah, Soulblade Gravelords are really cool, but I really wish I could run like one vampire and a whole horde of skeletons. Like, that's the only way I would play that army. 2 days later. All the death rattle. All of them. So it's like, well, they look amazing. Now I have to get them. And the dragon? And the vampire on the horse? So good. So good. This chaos are in a weird state of dead and alive. Their souls belong to the gods. Yeah. Oh, that new zombie dragon is like, you know, if the skeletons weren't enough, zombie dragon just seals the deal. The only thing that disappointed you a little with the Emperor's Children was the lack of new Terminators. Yeah, the lack of Terminators. See that, so that's kind of what gets me, is because like I would love new Terminators, but also everything that they did do, I think is like 10 out of 10 awesome. So it's like I feel like they got the vibe of Emperor's Children so well that I just want to see more. I'm greedy. Give me more. Give me more, please. Because they did the same thing with World Eaters too. Like, the models that they came out with are amazing. Give me more. Where are the Red Butchers? Give, please. I need it. I require nutrients. They made millions overnight. Oh, I believe it. Yeah. There's so many good reveals. A twisted version of the Phoenix Guard. Yeah. But I think that's kind of what they said they were doing with like the Flawless Blades, right? Was that the same? Well, they weren't in Terminator armor. I think they said they were kind of like the Palatine Blades. So they kind of had the same idea. But it would be cool to have like a heavier hitting dude. Unless they're leaning more into survivability in the way of like, we're tricky and fast instead of like beefy. So still they resurrected the whole faction, so there's nothing else to say. I know, right? Where it's like they brought back the whole faction and they look very nice. So I'm glad. And just fingers crossed for future releases. That's kind of the best we could do, right? Like, I can't sit here and shoot a gift horse in the mouth of saying like, wow, you gave us like 5 new... There's something like 8 or 9 new sets of immaculate models. Why not 10? You know, that's stupid. Yeah, but between like the Fulgrim, the Lucius, all the Noise Marines, the Flawless Blades, even the regular dudes like the Tormentors and stuff, they look amazing. So good. And the new Chaos Lord dude, I forget his name, but the dude that has like 3 different options, so good. The guy with the Doom Siren might be my favorite. I put me and the Squidbillies in Discord. Oh, awesome. I'll check them out in just a sec. I remember that show, Squidbillies. Undead horse dudes look cool too. Yeah. There are a couple too, because they're the ones that are replacing the Black Knights, which I love the vibe of the skeleton horses, because they look like straight up like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Like they're like these sad, like heads are hanging type of things. Which makes sense. It's an undead horse, right? And so they like look like these sad, like shambling horses. But also, if you go to the Warcom page, the vampire on horse at the very bottom of the page, it made me scream. Okay. It is perfect. Oh, it's time to get sauced, idiot. Oh, the vampire and zombie dragon is so good. So good. I need the same for the Iron Hands. It's like, oh, if you're an Iron Hands fan, you know what's very offensive? Did you see the memes of, because Lucius is like standing on a dead Iron Hand, and it was like big red arrows where it's like, hey, look, Iron Hands fans, you got a new model. No. Their Primarch already doesn't have a head. You don't have to say that too. Oh. Though I'm a Night Lords fan, I also have a dead Primarch. I get it. Oh. Okay, let's spin this wheel. It's time to get sauced. You'll never guess what it landed on. As an Imperial Fist, I can't say I'm happy with your method to the Lemon Boys. Oh, do you mean this guy? so I heard you play Imperial Fists. Now, I'll have you know, I took the care, the love and care to freehand that Imperial Fist symbol, okay? It came from the heart. Put this pole through this dude's chest. Okay. Now, let us roll the dice. Let's see what we get. I forget how hot this one is, but it's number 5. It's the Pepper Ninja. Ninja Nepal. One of the hot ones. But yeah, though, brother Torm, I agree though. The people that are complaining, something that I realized about the people that are complaining about the Emperor's Children. This is kind of going to be a general statement, but I mostly stand by it. I really think that the people who are complaining about Emperor's Children don't know what they wanted from the Emperor's Children. Like, which is fine. But like, people are complaining like, oh, it's not what I thought it was gonna be. It's like, what do you think it was gonna be? You know? Doesn't beat the Emperor's Children conversion. You know, Slanesh tank from Hedonites of Slanesh. Converted into Emperor's Children tank. The Glutos model, being pulled by Chaos Ogres. Put a clone version of Ferris Manus. That's a baller move. That's amazing. Oh, how nice are these Nurgle dice? I love them. That is such a good idea for a conversion, though. I wish I was a good Kit Basher. So guys, we got the Dino Nuggies and Ninja Napalm. This one, hot sauce rich with Moruga scorpion pepper flavors. Now, scorpion peppers are my arch enemy. I found this out. I hate them. I like them, but they're super hot. It will explode on your taste buds and scorching heat that will sneak up on you. This is sneaky good. You will enjoy your sauces with all of your favorite foods. Visit us online at ninja.cow. There's people like that. Like when Mortarion was released, a friend of mine told me he didn't like his posture and his wings. That's such a Mortarion? Now I know that Mortarion model's like 6 years old now. I have him right over there. That is one of the best 40k models. Dare I say, still the best Primarch model. Even with Fulgrim and Angron. I think Mortarion might be still better. And with Magnus. I think Mortarion might be the best Primarch model. And they kept playing about his the moth wings with the big spread. That's when you gotta stand up and be like, your opinion is bad and you should feel bad. Just the naysayers are louder, yeah. Well, see, so that's what I listened to a bunch of people because I was all hyped on the reveals. So like the past day or two, or when it happened, Thursday. So yesterday, I watched a bunch of videos of like, you know, dudes talking about the reveals and blah blah blah. Just to hear all the opinions and to be in the hype train, you know, hear all the excitement. And I heard a couple people that were saying like, yeah, like they're cool, but like I was kind of expecting more. It's like, well, what were you expecting? And like nobody had an answer of like what they thought Emperor's Children were. Because like the models are 10 out of 10 perfect. You've got like nobody can answer the follow-up question of like, so what did you want? Because all the models, right? Now, I will say, most of the models that they showed on screen, if you pause and stuff and look at the alternate head options, I think they're a lot better than the main ones that they have on the Warcom page. Because the ones that they didn't show, like in the good still shots, they have a lot more of like skin peeled up and weird eyeballs and like speakers for mouths and like all that weird stuff. Which I'm like, ooh, nailed it. 10 out of 10. Like, that's Emperor's Children. I'm playing devil's advocate. Sometimes you don't know what you want, but you know, looking at it, see, that's not it. Yeah. So that's kind of what I feel like. I feel like that's what people did, right? Is like they didn't know what to expect. They didn't know what they want. They just saw it and weren't like, I feel like since they weren't as hyped as I am, they were just like, oh, that's what it was. That's Emperor's Children. Where now I have to eat this hot sauce. Okay, so here's the thing. I was It was a great nugget. So, I might be biased because I'm coming fresh off the back of fresh out of the gate of reading the Fabius Bile trilogy, where I was currently just nards deep in 40 hours of Emperor's Children lore, right? With all these Fabius Bile books. Now, I just finished the books like 2 or 3 days ago, and then the reveals happened. And with my opinion of them straight out of reading those books and then seeing the models, I said, hell yeah. Now, my opinion is different than other people's because I have the visual of the mental visual of reading the books super fresh in my mind and stuff, right? And like I know lore wise what they're doing, where a lot of people just know the memes, which is totally cool. I know a bunch of memes. I love a meme. Sauce, this is really hot. A lot of people read the memes and say like, oh, I know Emperor's Children. A lot of people read the memes and say, oh, Emperor's Children, they're the weird sex ones. And it's like, a little bit, kinda, but also a lot more. You got a lot more going on than just that. Oh, right? I'm not gonna take away from that from them. They definitely, you know, they're definitely Slanesh dudes. You know, Emperor's Children. They definitely do that. Let's be clear, I don't like the faction because former Iron Hands player. That's fair. That's very fair. Oh my god, my mouth is on fire. Oh, Pixel, let me finish that for you. In a dramatic reading. Ooh, did somebody kill your Primarch?
Ew.
Oh. I'm on fire. My face hurts. Honestly though, I just downloaded the Fulgrim book. And I'm so excited to read it. Because Fulgrim's fall to chaos and his relationship with him and Ferrus Manus is something I find so interesting and so sad. Steers angrily in judgment. It's fair. This is my cross to bear. I deserve this. I got second in a little paint contest. Oh, that's awesome, Gone Beyond 1. Congrats. Oh, it's so fun. I did sexy illithids. Oh, if you have a picture, post it up in the Discord. I want to see that. That's awesome. Congrats, though. That's so cool. It's not sad, fuck. It's very much good to watch. Yeah, that's one. That last one got me sweating. That last nugget. And it's just serious, man. So the Fulgrim and his descent into madness. I've heard from just watching lore videos. Like I know how he got the sort of layer, and like there was a demon that possesses him and all this stuff, right? Um and I know that stuff. But I don't know like the details, you know, the actual cuz like cuz you know all that like you could read a wiki page or listen to like as much as I love Luton, you could listen to Luton. But it hits different when you listen to the source material, you know? I don't know. I guess I don't know all the spoilers, but I got a good experience of Fulgrim and where he's at from the Fabius Bile books. There's a section where Fulgrim's in there, like talking to Bile and stuff. And Fulgrim is Fulgrim's pretty great. But I mean that's the thing that gets me with the chaos a lot. Is I mean earlier in the stream I was saying my favorite genre of movies is a descent into madness. It's my favorite genre in all of media is when somebody is at the highest highs and is becomes a crashing fall from grace in the most depressing and despicable of ways. And I think Fulgrim is such a good example of that. Between him and Angron are some of my favorites. Just because I feel like their stories are so sad where like they genuinely like Angron's an idiot. Oh, I don't think so at all. Um Reading Angron from his point of view in Betrayer, dude, he had me feeling for him. Where it was so good. It's like with Lorgar. Well, see, now you're talking to a Chaos fan though. I do like Lorgar too. I love the first Heretic. Though granted, in Betrayer, that's by the time Lorgar hits his point, because I'm with Lorgar in the first Heretic. But once he hits the Betrayer point, he is just like full-blown asshole. Before then though, he's redeemable because he just wants to know the truth. For me, in the end, no traitor Primarch had good reasons to betray the Imperium. Not the Emperor. Well, so, yeah. The Emperor wasn't good at all. Even Gilliman wanted to betray him. Gilliman? I didn't know that. That's awesome. That's very interesting. Oh, let's see what you got over here. Whoa, that's cool. Got one of these Mind Flayer dudes. Dude, great work on the shading and the color and the shadows on this cloak here. Very nice, man. That's a sick model too. Great job. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, there's some amazing busts in there. I gotta zoom in on this. Holy. Oh man, you know you're a mini painting nerd when you could like see things and be like, oh, that's a Spear Mirabilis guy. I can't say it, but you know, I'm just recognizing like, oh, I know where that bust is from. I know this one. I know this one. Hey, there's the last unicorn up here. Jeez, man, great work from these guys. Hey, that's awesome. Hanging out with the squid. Oh, that's dope, man. Ooh. Oh, that's dope. I love this blue and green that you got on the magic bits, and the blue on these like weird mushroom parts. Oh, that's not the one you entered? What the? After the events of Monarchia, Gilliman doubts him as a leader. That is really cool, actually. Because the Monarchia one, I feel, is, I mean, as a Wordbearers fan, is such a turning point where there's just like no excuse for the way the Emperor acted, you know? It was just totally like a dick power move of psychically making people bend the knee to him and then destroying, like killing millions of people. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I really like this glow of like the eyes and the reds with this cool glowing blue green. That's awesome, man. Ooh, there we go. Oh, which one did you paint in this whole thing? These are awesome models. I like this guy with the boom. All right. Oh, there's the car. Yeah. Oh, that's the one that got second. Oh, dude, awesome job, dude. That model's so nice. Hey, you even had competition against another car too. I don't want to play favorites, but I mean, one of them has really sick yellow highlights and a checker floor. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, these are some awesome models. My arch rival forever, right? Next time you're at a convention, you just gotta like lock eyes. Like 3, 2, 1, name your mini. You guys gotta do the same one every year. In the very end, they very much defend the Emperor, not only because they despise chaos, but also to protect the Imperium. Which is valid, right? Because as a chaos fan, I mean, chaos is horrible. Obviously, it's Lovecraftian horror. Like, there's nothing good about it. You can't root for chaos. But those guys having that depth of character is very, very cool. Because sadly, the only Loyalist books I've ever read, they kind of sucked, honestly. And they were just very boring. Or just made the characters into like, it was just bolter porn type of stuff, you know? And compared to every chaos book, where I mean I like evil horror movie stuff anyway, so like I'm already sold on chaos. But like compared to every chaos book that I've read is like these are compelling, deep character things, you know, or like tragic stories. But so some of the characters though that I do really like on the chaos side of things though is like, because there are ones like Angron, for example, like you said, like they never had a good reason to betray the Imperium, which you're pretty much right. But I think from their perspective, it was more of just like the Imperium is an extension of the Emperor, and it was like they're just against everything the Emperor stands for. Like, I mean, like with Angron, hey Gambiao 1, have a good night, enjoy your class. But like with Angron, for example, where I feel like it's a super justifiable reason to hate the Emperor, right? Like, all the dude wanted was to have his Spartacus ending where he dies with his best friends, his chosen family. He's got these things torturing his brain constantly. He just wants peace, right? Then the Emperor just takes that all away from him for no reason. Just to be like, hey, you're my tool now. You're my son. He's like, I don't want that. He's like, no, but like, I made you, so you will do what I say. It's like, well, all right, I guess. Now, what's even more sad for Angron, right, is because all he wants to do is die. He just wants peace. That's all he ever wanted from the beginning. Because he's in constant pain. His brain is eroding away. He's dying, but he can't die. Because he's this immortal-ish thing. Until that mother fricker Lorgar says, hey, this is when Lorgar in Betrayer took the turn from being a reasonable, justifiable guy into being mega jerk. Was when he said, hey, my brother Angron, I know you're in pain, but what if I made you immortal? It's like, please don't. I just want to die. He said, yeah. But what if we did this ritual on Calth that would like make you live forever? He's like, please don't. Please don't. Well, sorry, Angron, but if you don't know, after the Horus Heresy, he decides to hunt down every traitor Primarch one by one. Go to the Iron Terror, nearly killing Lorgar. Yeah, that's where everyone makes the memes, right, about Chorus being like a raven monster, which he can't be, right? But people make the memes about him being like this giant raven in the warp, going at Lorgar. Which, though, I like that stuff about Lorgar, because when Lorgar first fought Corvus, I think it was on Isvan at the whole turn. It was great because the whole time Lorgar is like, I'm not a soldier like you guys. I just want to know the truth. Oh, is it actually how he's described? That was one where I always assumed it was the memes. Because it was like, well, if he mutated into this giant warp raven thing, I mean, well, he's chaos tainted. Like, he's not allowed back in the Imperium, right? Angron was the lost cause from the beginning. The Emperor tried to cure him, but it couldn't be done. When I'll agree with, instead of putting him out of his misery, the Emperor used him as a weapon. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Angron was a lost cause. That's the sad part. It's just because, like, it was this baby that was thrown to this gladiator planet. He was just in the shittiest of shit situations, and then there was just like nothing that could be done to help this guy. And he led the revolt. He was Spartacus. He led the revolt, helped all his friends, and just wanted peace. And right when he was about to get it, the Emperor said, like, nah, I need a soldier. So at that point, right, where Angron has no reason to exactly hate the Imperium, but I could understand him in the way where it's like, well, the Imperium is an extension of the Emperor, and I will destroy everything that guy ever cared about. Not saying it's right, but I understand it. No, he's completely warped. He could go back to human form to a more demonic form with a flock of ravens. Oh, really? That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I always assumed that was just the memes. And that was just from him being in the warp for so long, like chasing after in the Eye of Terror, chasing after like Lorgar and all them. Oh, sorry. Um, so that happening to Corvus, that was all just from him chasing down Lorgar and like being in the warp for so long. Oh, that's cool. 'Cause see, honestly, that's something I had hopes for, right? With some of the other Primarchs. Um, because a couple of them went into the warp, and I wasn't sure they would go. Like I was saying, I didn't read too many like loyalist books, but I wasn't sure they would go that far. Just because, I mean, like I said before, it's heresy. You know, like straight up that these are the things they're fighting against. You can't use their powers. Um, but like Lehman Russ and Jagatai, like they went into the warp chasing chaos and all that, right? Or like Lehman Russ went looking for the other company and all this stuff. I mean, there are ones where I do think it would be awesome though, if Lehman Russ came back as a giant like werewolf monster. Like that'd be super dope. The best part of it is that he told Lorgar he remembers every last one of them. Can I say I wasn't satisfied? Watching War Bears terrified. Lorgar tell him it's not a demon. That's pretty good. Now, you even saying that as somebody who's a Word Bearers fan. Yeah, I think the next book I'm gonna dive into, the Word Bearers are good villains. But yeah, hearing some stuff of the Word Bearers like from their point of view, they're very compelling. Like Lorgar is a big old jerk, but like one character that loyalist Word Bearers. Oh, I actually never ran into them. Yeah, I haven't run into any loyalist Word Bearers. That's interesting. What could that be like? Like I guess are they still trying to worship the Emperor? Like even after Monarchia and all that? Uh-oh, I'm about to get sauced, idiot. Because now even some of the other Word Bearers that I've been super into, like I don't know if you read the Fabius Battle trilogy, but that one's fresh in my head because I just finished the books. There is a Word Bearer that hangs out. His name's Sakara, who hangs out with Fabius, and he was my favorite character of the whole book, because he's essentially a diabolist that carries around demons in like potion bottles like a Pokemon trainer. But he also has the very interesting job of his file is an atheist, where Sakara is trapped there because he's riddled with like bombs and things. Like Fabius has him there as a slave, but Fabius will Well, I mean, use him for his demonic knowledge, but also just use him to have like intellectual, philosophical conversations. And they have some of the, I think some of the best parts in all the books is like their conversations going back and forth about like the gods and you know what's really going on in the universe and stuff. It's very, very interesting. But then also Sakara is really dope when it comes to fighting because he has demon bottles filled with Pokemon. Like the Anchorite, for example, he's a former word bearer in a Dreadnought. Oh, he's a Dreadnought too. That's cool. When the Legion went full chaos, he refused and went rogue. There's a scene where a word bearer squad tries to resonate with him so he could accept the word of Lorgar. He uses Colchizian language to destroy Chaos Bat. Nearly kills him. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. The guy that vows to kill Lorgar? Sting? Oh, also, I saw the sign said, "Get sauce." Word bears are fun. I like them a lot. They're actually my half of my CSM army. I have like Night Lords and Word Bearers mostly. Like I kind of want to paint like a little bit of everybody as I expand and collect more units, you know. Like I want to do it in like thematic things that make sense, like, you know, as I get Havocs, paint them up like Iron Warriors and like that sort of thing. But right now I have a lot of like cultists and things and possess that I'm painting like Word Bearers. Then a bunch of like Chaos Lords and Jetpack like Raptors and Warp Talons that I'm painting like Night Lords. Which is very fun, I think. I mean, then I'm also doing Death Guard and going to be doing Emperor's Children because I have no self-control. Oh, King Codis. I gotta roll to see what I get right here. This might be the end of me. I'm scared. Okay, it's 1 exclamation. We're good. Let's see what we got. Ooh, this is nice. This is the Caraway one. Oh, my boy Codis loves his salmon. This is the apple Caraway. With some habanero mash, which is quite nice. Yeah, I just want Thorn. It's no use. Dorn was already caught. This was a really nice hot sauce. I highly recommend. This is one of the ones I recommend if somehow you had the crazy idea of saying like, hey, this guy's an idiot, but some of the hot sauces he talks about sounds pretty good. This is one I recommend. Got a good amount of heat, but like sweet and caraway flavors. Very, very nice. But yeah, I gotta do more Horus Heresy books. That's why the next one, since I just finished the Bile stuff, the next one I got is Fulgrim. Oh, I gotta fix my timer. I got one more nugget here, which honestly sounds appropriate if I finish at 3 a.m. Because I know the big plan was to finish all my guys, but I'm not gonna lie, it's been 7 hours and I didn't even finish the Poxwalkers. So I'm gonna be slightly realistic. I might have to give up on my hopes and dreams. But, you know, we got basic coats on the Poxwalkers. Or Fury of the Gods. No. I gotta dive into that one. Though there is a chance of me still reading Fury of the Gods, because I didn't start Fulgrim yet. I did buy it, but I didn't start it yet. Now, the one thing I wish I still, you know, there's not many reasons, but this is one reason why I kind of wish I still commuted to work. And I used to blast through audiobooks so fast. It was so nice. There's so many books I want to read all the time. I just don't find myself too often just like sitting here listening to one. But I used to drive like an hour back and forth to work like twice a day. So it would be nice to have audiobooks. Oh, so Brother Torm, I got a question for you about Dorn, because you seem to know your lore well. Now, what is going on with Dorn, okay? Because I've seen multiple things. Now, I haven't read The Heresy. I've only read a couple books, like Betrayer and The First Heretic, and gonna read Fulgrim sometime soon. But I've read some stuff with. I was Alpharius for many years, just lurking, waiting. But so in your opinion, as the resident heresy master over here of the loyalist guys, right? What do you think happened to Dorn? Because there are like multiple tellings of like he was attacked by the Night Lords. All they found were his remains. Then they said all they found was his hand. Is he dead? Is he out there armless somewhere? Dorn is basically, from what I've heard and read, is currently one of the Custodes captains. Come on, Kurz. You do nothing but get things wrong. You can at least kill the yellow guy. Wait, so how does he like become a Custodes captain? Did he just like escape that fight and like get a robot hand and be good? There's a joke. Imagine Johnson and Gilman meeting back on Terra, Dorn hiding. Yeah, like how does that work? Yeah, honestly, I don't think he's dead, just because of the way they kind of like retconned his I do quotes, but I'm painting, but his like disappearance. right? Because like in early years, it was like all they found were his bodily remains, and then it became like less and less of that. It is fun to say he's dead though to Imperial Fist fans. He's a Custodes captain. Yeah, so that's funny. So like, so is he just like hiding amongst them? There's a Custodes captain being bigger than the others and not having an arm. Oh. Oh, if they describe it like that, then I mean, yeah, 100%, right? Yeah, I mean that seems obvious then. But why is he a captain and not going back to the Imperial Fists? On the Discord, some of the Krieg whips. Oh, awesome, awesome. Check them out in but a moment.
Come with us now on a journey through time.
I think he tried to understand the length of his powers, like Korax, Gilman, and the Lion did. Huh. That makes sense, right? After all the insanity of the heresy, I'm sure they found some uncomfortable truths about perhaps their origin. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh, I really like the basis here. That's simple but effective with the trench boards there. Very nice. Oh, so cool. Yeah, that's great, man. Big models are so nice. Yeah, this one's a conversion. Is this from the Cities of Sigmar horse? Yeah. I thought it looked familiar. It's very cool though. It fits on there perfect. Honestly, I like too how it's kind of like how it's looking down. It's kind of like sad Krieg type of energy, you know, of like we're all gonna die. Even though the Krieg don't really have that energy. Well, I mean, but. Oh, that's John Alias. I don't think you're here anymore. If you are though, I love the yellow on that Killican. That looks so fun. Oh yeah, that is some awesomely fun Krieg though. Can't wait to see him painted up. Who's got time to yawn? Not me. What am I, some kind of bozo out here yawning and such? The only Chaos Primarch That make me go full chaos. It would be Protorabo. Now, I'm not gonna lie though. You seem like you might be biased. Because you were an Iron Hands fan too. I have a feeling you like the theme. Me, big two or three giant Rogaldorns standing behind my Krieg. Never. I would never be. Hey, Nemesis, a Chaos Knight. That's awesome. Oh, did you build it up yet? Which one are you gonna do? I'm a close combat brother. Yes, we are. We use our bayonets and shovels. Yes, I would never shoot a gun. What even is a trench? I haven't built it yet, but I'm gonna do the first one. Is the first one the abhorrent one, the one with the tusks and the whippy hand? That one's really cool. That one seems like, I don't know too well how Chaos Knights play, but that seems like the one, like, you gotta build that one, right? That one's so dope. Oh, looks so cool. Looks super cool. That's cool, man. I'll definitely post up some pictures as you build that thing. The knights are so awesome. I'm definitely gonna expand into them at one point, especially now. I mean, I have two for my Death Guard army. I've got two war dogs. So it's like, I mean, I already got two war dogs. I might as well have a big guy. Then if I have one of the big guys, I already have 1,000 points, so I might as well. It's all downhill. Plus, I've got great unclean ones heads right here that would look great on a Chaos Knight. Don't use knights. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that after all this not big giant weapons. Oh, 50 laser cannons. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Posting as well as streaming. Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I was supposed to paint some of my brigands tonight. I got the two of them right behind me, but little did I know that painting 30 poxwalkers and eating the world's hottest pepper slowed me down a little bit. You would think I'd have foresight at this point, but you know, that'll have to happen soon. I think those brigands, those are the ones that I want to do next after I finish these poxwalkers. Especially too, because I've been using them with my CSM and my current crusade. They're very fun. I have I didn't put the backpack on him yet, but I have a regular brigand here with like the dog face. Then I have a fun one. The one that I kit bashed to be like a Nurgle brigand. He still has to. I have to put the shoulder pads and like the knee pads on him. But we made him into a bunch of milliput. Kit bashed him with a beast of Nurgle. Where he's gonna be a gross, a big gross thing. Don't worry about it. It's just a little guy, you know? Looks like he's happy. That beast of Nurgle, he's having a great time. Look at him. He's shooting his gun. He's got his belly out. He's dripping slime. Don't worry about it. He's fine. He's living his best life, some would say. Does he look upset? I mean, he's doing fine. He's thriving, I think. Hysteria and judgment. You know, I want to say I'm offended, but like, yeah, the judgment's kind of, yeah, it's kind of justified. This might not like your lawyer. Come on. I'm just gonna put a little demon in you. The demons are fine. They're gonna be like, it's like having a little friend in you. You know, it's like a little buddy on your shoulder. Like, yeah, sometimes they demand sacrifices and you have to kill a lot of people and like your loved ones perhaps, or like anybody, but like it's like a little buddy. Don't you want a little buddy? Oh god, just flashbacks of the scene in the one of my favorite scenes in all of 40k is the scene when Lorgar sends Argol Tall and this serrated sons into the warp for the first time to like make first contact. I love it so much. Hey, Ethanol Muffins, love the name. Man, it's going weird, man. I ate so much. Over the past 8 hours, 7 hours, I've eaten so much hot sauce. I'm dying, and I've drank in a couple Mai Tais and a hard Baja Blast. It's a weird night, man. And I painted like 30 Poxwalkers. It's backcountry, man. How's it going for you? I trust in the iron. Everybody in the heresy be like, demons are our friends. Let's worship them. Hey, new batteries, perfect. Shove the demon in a tank. Make it shoot harder. Sounds like painting without Geralt Keller. You might be onto something, Mr. Muffins. I love that scene in First Heretic though, where Ingothel, the first demon that that Lorgar talks to, is like essentially telling Lorgar like, hey, send your friends to the warp, like we'll show you what's up. And Lorgar has this conversation where he's like, okay, I want to find out the truth of what's going on in the Eye of Terror. But like, Argol Tall is one of my best soldiers. He's a friend of mine. Like, are they gonna be okay? And the demon's just like, no, you know they're not. Like, the demon's like, but you're gonna send them. I know you want to know that bad. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Painting without Gellerfields is a great name. Oh, he really called him out. And even then, like actually I did a fun reading of it in one of my newest videos where I painted my Chaos Possessed. The part that I read in that was the page where Argoltal is getting possessed by Raum the demon, where he becomes the Gal Vorbak, right? And there's just so many good lines where like he's fighting it and he's watching all these guys just die and collapse and bleed from everywhere around him, and they just don't know what's going on. They've never seen a demon before, and even then it's incomprehensible. It's like Lovecraftian shit, right? And he's trying to argue with this demon and just being like, this isn't what Lorgar wanted. This isn't it. Like, you can't do this. And the demon's just like picking him up like he's a toddler and just like, you know, this is what Lorgar wanted. This is exactly what he wanted. And then the dude just dies and forces a demon in him. Like straight up possesses him. There might be a moment where you have to take a good hard look in the mirror and ask yourself who you're dealing with and if it's really worth it. Oh. Alright. Speaking of looking in a mirror and finding out if it's really worth it. Timer went off. Did you read the passage in the Horus Heresy books when the Sons of Horus tried worshipping Nurgle tried to convert Pro-Rabo? It doesn't go well. I did not. But though, guys, we're gonna take a sip of my final wing. Let us, because it just hit 3 in the morning. Let's spin the. We doing a sauce. We got one more sauce on the menu. Let us see what we got. If you yawn and scream at the dice, it works. A little treat for me. I got number 1. Number 1 hot sauce was so nice. My God, guys, I finally won something. The last nugget. Now, guys, the one we're gonna be diving into is Little Peepee's Big Flavor Ghost Pepper Pear. So Little Dick's is now my mouth currently isn't on fire, so we'll see how nice it is. Last time I tried it, it tasted like nothing, but it was hot off the press of scorpion pepper stuff. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, this one's really good. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, a little hot. I just got hit with a little heat in the back of the throat. Oh no. Oh no, I just got hiccups. Sum it up, they come with a fire raptor and just go down to the main deck of the Vengeful Spirit, and they tell Nurgle has engraved Proto-Rabo's name on his throne like he did for Mortarion. Makes sense for Proto-Rabo. That's one that Nurgle would like. Proto-Rabo answers by crushing the first one with a punch, breaking the second one in a slam of his hammer, and literally jumps on the fire raptor's cockpit. Crushing it with the weight of the armor. That's all right. Pretty based. Not gonna lie. I have to deal with hiccups now. Pretty based though. Okay, we have to deal with these hiccups for these last models at least. What a weird way. What a weird way to get my life together at the end, right? Full of hiccups. Oh my god, hiccups are impossible to paint. Okay, I'm glad I did previously decide to end the stream after this metal sesh, because I keep it. Ah, dang it. That sucks. Yeah, I literally can't hiccup and paint. That's annoying. Guys, hiccups are my arch enemy now. I think that's hard mode of painting.
Oh my god!
Oh, Katie and Glory. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I'm full of hot sauce and hiccuping right now. I do appreciate it. Okay. Okay. So the good news. This isn't the sun. This is the warp. You have a point. You might be onto something. All the Chaos Marines have hiccups. That explains why the Nurgle ones have the stomachs in their mouths and their stomachs. Okay. So here was tonight's progress. That was pretty good. Now, as you can tell from the stream, there were a lot of distractions as far as hot sauce and me crying and doing the last dab and all these things. Having many ghost peppers, scorpion peppers, habaneros, pepper X, all of this stuff. But here's the thing. I got these guys ready for the oil wash. Now, oh, well, I didn't do the bases, but that's easy. Just cover them gray. For 30 Poxwalkers, not too bad, right? Now I got the hiccups. Now to give you guys a frame of reference, though, this is what my Chaos Marines are going to look like at the end, after the oil wash. And then we're going to go back and fluorescent the eyes and rust them and slime them and that sort of thing. Now I very strongly failed tonight's challenge, especially now the hiccups. I can't talk anymore and I can't paint. Which works out fine because I was gonna give up on my my mission anyway, because I thought I'd be able to handle. I was like, spicy. Who cares about spicy? I'm gonna speed paint. I'm gonna get in the zone. We're good to go. Silly me. I was like, oh no, 12-hour stream, no worries. We're gonna paint all the models. At 8 hours, my body's giving up on me. Terrible. But I am gonna keep working on these guys. Next stream is gonna be tomorrow night. So as long as I'm not dying from the hot sauce, we're gonna be on tomorrow. So let's send you guys off on a raid, and I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out on this weird stream of hot sauce and spinning wheels. It was a lot of fun. I can't talk anymore. The hiccups are out of control. Isn't the thing where you're supposed to hold your breath and then they go away? Oh, it's terrible. But we'll be back tomorrow. Take a few days rest. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not playing Warhammer tomorrow, so I might get bored and come on. I got nothing else to do. But if not, we'll be back to the usual schedule on Tuesday for sure. But thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was a fun one doing a long stream like this. Where it honestly got me thinking it would be fun to do more long streams. Yeah, it would be a good time. So let's see who's streaming at the moment. Who could we go harass? Oh my god. Can't stop. I can't stop hiccuping. Oh my god. We got Wapelius is doing his thing. We got Mecha Minis. We just raided Wapelius though, so I feel like I can't annoy him too much. Oh, we got Goonyella doing some dork angles. We'll send you to the land down under. For some dork angles. I'll see you, friends. Hiccups are tough. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again. Have a good night.